Can you hear me now?
There we go.
Yeah, you can. For right now, all I'm doing is clearing off clearing out or at least trying to clear out as much of the star map as I can. I'm fairly new. Let's see. Is your username the same as your, how would I do this?
Comms.
Could I do it this? And
No, you go to comms and friends.
okay, comms, friends. Uh, cause I could let's actually,
Well, you just click add friend. If it is managed
add
friend.
friend. It is
Yeah.
yes, no, yeah. Okay. Anime kid 3271 firm. Oh, it says username doesn't. Oh, okay. Let me know what your username is, and yeah, we're uh more than welcoming to people that want to hang out with us. But yeah, I'm Swamp Air Prime. So if you want to look for me, that also works. Okay. So let's see.
Man, I'm so excited. I'm hoping you'll get to play
XX
Talk Quest today.
VR
Get your first real introduction to the story.
Y 28.
You would be correct. And I'm going to give you crap for that, for remembering, knowing exactly what she was thinking. Because that's unhealthy, if you could tell.
It says username doesn't exist. So I'm Swamp Air Prime. So if you want to, or I think actually it's, yeah, I think that's what it is, the Swamp Air Prime. I don't know whether or not it's case sensitive, but I'm actually decently far. I've just left Saturn and have reached Uranus. But I just got there. That was where I ended last stream, which was unfortunately like a week ago at this point. But yeah, look, Garanon, you make yourself look like an alcoholic by saying things like that. You gotta slow your roll if that's where you're gonna be. Yeah, clearly if the shoe fits. Aw, dang it, I'm out of water. Thought I had water.
You got wine. One step removed.
It's not one step removed. One of them has alcohol and the other one doesn't.
Water to wine, one step. There you go.
Really? I know it's silly, but I was recently thinking about the play Othello, and the fact that there's a location called Desdemona gives me happy chemicals. Oh, and there's Ophelia and Rosalind. Oh my goodness. That's true. Yeah, and Titania. I guess there's technically Ariel as well. But I think Caliban technically. I don't remember specifically which play it was, but yeah, Desdemona.
Alright, so you know that one frame is named after one of these places. Did you know that a second one is as well?
So Titania, I've gotten parts for Titania. Is Caliban one of them?
Okay, yeah, I think that yeah, you got it. You got it. I think it's because I mentioned it right after that. But yes,
Yeah.
Caliban is one of the. Is he? He's the newest frame out of the game, right? Chat will know the answer.
Chat may know the answer. If let's see, I can try again. Not that. Oh, VR.
You need to do it in the other area.
Nah. Will that work? No. Ah, man. I'm trying to figure it out. Let's see. VR. Yeah. I mean, I'm sorry, if we can't get it to work, we can't get it to work. So, once it, oh, not.
I gave it a shot too, by the way, Enemy Kid, and I couldn't get it. I also tried VR Deadly with an L. That didn't work either. So I'm not sure what's up.
And I mean, if we can't get it to work, we can't get it to work. And, I mean. Oh, yeah, there might not be crossplay, unfortunately. I don't know how, like, I guess it always really depends on the game whether or not crossplay is going to work.
I know DE is working on crossplay as one of their main goals for this year, but right now, there's effectively no crossplay, unfortunately.
And I mean, honestly, that's just one of the things. Just crossplay already, even though I think it's kind of silly and that it'd be really, you know, honestly, I'm not a game developer, so I can't say, oh, it would be easy to implement crossplay, but since so much of the development kind of goes towards both, you'd think that that'd be one of those things that in a multiplayer game, they would incorporate it. But, yeah, I'm sorry. We'll, if it's one of those things that's like eventually implemented, if you add me as a friend, like that'll be definitely. I cannot spell. Goodness gracious! I just realized that I forgot.
Yeah, you're not Swambear Prime.
Yeah, I know. I'm not Swambear.
But yeah, if you follow the channel or just remember that name, you'll be able to join us when they get it figured out.
Add and we can. But for right now, apparently. Oh, thank you for the follow. That's very sweet of you. Hopefully once they figure out crossplay, like we can definitely play together. For right now though, like I'm kind of focused on finishing the map, and apparently there's a story quest that I haven't encountered yet. So like I don't know what exactly to do, but my goal so far has been just unlocking the star map. And I just, last time I was live, unlocked Uranus. So that's kind of the current goal. Do I go the Desdemona route or do I go the Ophelia route? Not sure. But for right now, that's kind of the focus.
This mission's gonna weird you out a bit.
Yeah, I noticed that it was exterminate submersible. I do not know what that means.
It means that in Warframe, there's no difference between outer space and underwater.
Is there a difference? Wait, so can, like, I swim?
No, you can't swim, but you'll see.
I really have no idea what this implies. I still find it really funny that a lot of instances it actually focuses on.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
So. Oh my god. That attack speed is super slow. Holy cow.
You haven't played in the Fragger before, have you?
Yeah, I haven't.
Things an absolute brick.
It is just a brick. It's literally just a brick. So wait, where is the next thing we have to kill? Why is there a red dot? Oh, I see that.
And I wish they'd stop going to the room so you could go somewhere else. Find some more.
God, that is obscene. That is absurd. That attack speed is ridiculous. I guess that technically works.
Have fun absolutely smacking it.
Well, I'm fine with smacking. I just, you know, the attack speed is pretty slow.
Oh, here you go.
Wait,
Hop in the water.
hop in the water? Oh, so this water doesn't kill me.
Yeah, this water doesn't kill you. Of course not. Why would this water kill you?
You know, honestly,
Watch out for floating mines, shoot the things with guns. I know this is a little bit jarring, and there's a reason that granite is sometimes considered the thing now.
I just, like, so, I just love that up until now, water kills you. You can't swim. How dare you suggest that you could swim?
By the way, remember shift to make things a lot faster.
Oh yeah, I forgot that there's a dash. But even then, it's literally just a dash. It's not a maintain.
Well, no, if you hold that down, it's like a sprint. If you double tap it, you get your like,
Oh, cool.
now, if you have your system set to be like toggle sprint, you won't have to worry about that.
I thought that I had it toggled sprint. Yeah.
It might have gotten disabled. I don't know.
I think it doesn't like the fact that, you know, I really don't think it appreciates the swimming. What are these little...
Yeah, don't worry about it.
You say that. You say don't worry about them. But, like...
Watch out for the monsters. Alright, so now you ready for another giant part?
Sure.
Alright.
Man, the hammer is just extremely weird. I'm really not a fan. I feel like a different, like, frame I might feel better about it, but right now, I honestly don't think I do. Is it a 3?
I think it is. You're gonna look at your ability quickly.
How do I do that?
Oh, you just escape.
Abilities. Paralysis, War Cry. So War Cry is 2.
There you go.
Let's see.
But yeah, everyone is
That's good to know. So,
I think we need to disable take that off.
you know, probably. Oh yeah, just some War Cry, like it fucks up my shield.
That one doesn't. That shoe just puts their thumb.
Okay. But yeah, even it's just so entertaining the fact that I am just freaking clueless for most of these things.
Welcome to your first 100 hours.
But the thing is, it's so funny. I think I added an attack speed bonus to this. And yet here I am, suffering from...
Well, you only added like a 5% like you can get that thing, like, if you had, like, full mods and full everything, you could be swinging that hammer around like it was, like, nothing. But it would still suck.
Thanks for letting me know.
Oh, well, I mean, are you under any illusions that the hammer that you got at the beginning of the game probably isn't the best?
Well, no, it's not that I got it at the beginning of the game. It was one of the, like, earlier, like, I'm trying to think of the term that I'm looking for. Like, blueprints that I found. I didn't know that necessarily means that it sucks.
Now, unfortunately, almost every weapon they give you up until you hit, like, the
You have broken
end
their
is
ranks and
ultimately
you're on the
free.
run. Another successful mission.
No, it'll
Find
work.
extraction.
Well, like, if you level it up, you'll totally look the that. But in the grand scheme of things, it's not very cool.
Yeah, I guess I just, like... It's so weird, because from what I can tell, like, your leveling comes from leveling items.
Yep. Oh,
And-
here's the fun part. You can just jump down, you know, you take the elevator.
Really?
Okay?
I'm not gonna die?
Well, I think.
Okay, that's good to know.
Remember, you're a god.
Or at least as far as I can tell, I'm a warlock. Not a god, but a warlock. Well, like I said before, literally, the Lotus picks you up. Like,
Another job well executed.
I only got past Earth so fast because I, like, beelined going towards the next objective, like going towards the, what's the term? Like, yeah, the junction. I only got through everything so fast because I beelined the junction. It was just, what do I need to go through this junction? Do it, exit, done. Like that. I also started with Excalibur.
Check your inbox,
which-
operator.
Oh, I
Maybe
have.
Otis will get a message someday.
Oh, maybe Ordis will get a message someday. Oh, yay. He's
Pharaoh
back.
peaked here.
But I just beelined getting the objectives for the junction, and that's how I've been getting through this entire thing. Is just junction to junction to junction. So I'm currently MR4. I've been playing. Oh my gosh! I wish I knew how many players I had outside of just freaking updating the game.
You can check, actually. You can check the number of, the amount of time you've specifically spent in-game if you check your profile. So click on your face in the corner up there.
Face in corner. Hey, no.
Show profile. Yeah, you click on show profile.
Show
and then you go to
profile.
stats.
Stats.
You have spent 14 hours in missions.
Where does it say that?
Under general stats.
Oh, 14 hours, 7 minutes. So yeah, as I am a streamer said, all I've been doing is kind of beelining it.
I've been thinking,
So these 14
operator.
hours
I
has
thought
just
you'd want to
been
know.
playing the bare minimum necessary to continue to unlock the star map. It is occasionally required going through the story quests, but for the most part, it's just been like, what do I need to get to the next junction? Do that, get to next junction, continue. Just because, like, I don't know. I understand that this game, like, really heavily leans on the completionist, which I am way too much of, but from the completionist brain in me is like, okay, unlock the star map, get every single planet, and then you can move on. So that's how I've gotten past Earth so quickly. So let's go back to Earth. Oh, I wish I could look at what the junction required, but that's basically what I did. It's just kind of beelined that. Ooh, it's a defense mission.
Oh, we're gonna do a defense mission. I'm gonna change the frames.
Wait, is it?
Yes, so you'll notice one is the Neo Fisher.
Yeah.
That's for a relic.
Okay. So near fissure is for relic and defense is for.
I won't play that.
But yeah, for the most part, it's been a little bit of futzing around, but it's mostly been kind of going straight towards the junctions. I've also had help. I've been playing with people that have played way more than I have. Just obscene hours more than I have. And, hey, you know, that's a fair descriptor of how much you've played.
It's also true of everyone else who's played with, like Jay, Sam.
Yeah, just way too much.
This embryonic fluid injector has been recalibrated to wreak havoc on Tile Regor's cloning operation.
Oh,
Defend
no.
the injector for as long as possible to ensure maximum damage.
But, yeah, that's the only, like, help I can give, is just kind of beelining it. Which is such a strange term if you think about it. Oh, who's Ember? Oh. I only know that because I've seen you play. But yeah, that's basically been it. It's just beelining the kind of objective.
You'll notice this is a different defense measure.
Yeah, it's not. We're not defending a like cryopod of some kind. Or
You know, four is actually not bad.
I just love how the Kubro will just wreck someone's day by basically tackling them and hitting them. It's wonderful. What a good boy. Isn't that what these are though? These little mounds?
Yeah, this is, Kubers are only on Earth.
Really? Okay. Hey, rude. Am I out of ammo? I feel like I shouldn't have done this with a frame that like everything is fucking bare minimum level. Yeah, I feel like that's not necessarily like the best like justification or like reasoning behind me being qualified to do this mission.
Well, you done that.
Eh.
Now, I'll just poke anything that gets too close to our thing. Hello, everyone.
Yeah,
We have an open group in case anyone wants to join today.
yeah, we're currently just, until I find the next story quest, which I am told is a good story quest, but I haven't found it yet. Until then, I'm just kind of clearing the star map.
But yeah, he's about to unlock a conquest.
Which he keeps saying is like a big deal, but I don't know what it is.
Well, I mean, that's good. That means that is spoiled good.
I just, you know, it's one of those things that you keep being like, oh, you should tell, like, the stream that you're gonna be doing the talk quest, and I'm just sitting here like I have no freaking idea what you're talking about. Because I don't. I kind of wish I had any other weapon, but here's the thing. I am reminded of how, like, there's a lot of games, like there's Monster Hunter and Dark Souls and stuff, where a lot of people swear by the, like, huge, like, slow attack weapons. I have no idea how they do it. I really don't.
Well, I tell you what, this ain't one of those games.
And so I'm like, I don't.
Extraction is ready.
I think we extract.
Yes, you can
Yeah,
handle
we can
more
have
of the enemy.
Um,
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from
But
here.
I,
Time to evacuate.
I don't get the big weapons. I don't get the slow attack. I don't get it.
Well, if you don't want to level it up right now, you don't have to. You know.
Yeah, but I don't have, like, I don't think I literally have anything else. Let me go look.
I'm actually a little concerned we haven't run
Let's
quest yet.
see. Equip. That's max, that's max, that max. Literally anything else I would want to buy. Anything else I'd want to get, like, I would have to buy.
Well, you should buy all the weapons that you can. That's definitely a useful thing to do.
Yeah, but I also feel like I should, you know, True Punishment. That's a name. Let's see. Do I have any impact? Is that what that is? No. Do I have any, like, boost impact damage thingamabobs? That's damage for screen melee damage. Yeah, do I not have a single... I don't think I do.
If I were you, I would just upgrade your Fury so that it feels less like a hassle to use that weapon.
Okay. So...
Because having a max level Fury is not going to be a bad idea. I definitely use mine.
Should I go down one so I don't... Yeah, play Pichu.
Yeah, that's probably a bit much.
Yeah.
That'll
So
hopefully make a noticeable difference.
maybe... yeah, I can hit things at least a little bit faster.
Alright, tell me what the next mission is, so I can make sure you grab a frame.
If I may say, operator, your chosen warframe suits
I've
your...
always loved the way you hold that hammer, too.
Aw, Wordis, you're so cute. We're doing Desdemona next, which is a sabotage mission.
Alright, back to Monkey Boy.
Oh, we're doing Monkey Boy stuff?
Well, so you've done sabotage before. Sabotage is just go destroy the things.
So,
it's move as fast as possible.
whoever wants to join us can. So, Anime Kid, I guess, you know, I can't expect you to, you know, have a PC version when you're playing on Switch. But whoever wants to join us can. But, yeah, let me know when you're ready to go to Desdemona. You know, it's one of those things. I don't know why it came to my mind last night, but I was thinking about, like, and this is going to come through as me being way too nerdy than I should be, but I really do love a lot of Shakespeare, and I love the fact that Shakespeare in particular kind of took these existing stories of the time that were often republished or given these tiny twists and made these major changes to change the themes of them. But I really do love Othello. And, poor Desdemona. Just, having a bad time.
Is that what we're calling that? A bad time?
Yes, we're calling it a bad time.
Okay. So kind of how like when I broke my ankle and ruined my whole day.
You're here to sabotage Till Regor's
You
cloning
know,
labs.
in a way, yes.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area,
Oh,
but
did I
I'm
go too
unable
fast?
to pinpoint
No, I
their
didn't.
exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Is it through here? E. Yeah, how am I going so fast?
Well,
Here's the thing though. If you make me go fast, I'm just gonna run into walls more.
yeah. Just gonna let it say.
Okay. Oh no. Went the wrong way? Did I go the wrong way? I feel like I went the wrong way. No. Through here. Wherever here is. Through here. This way. Is there a... There's gotta be a E.
You've
There
reached
we
the
go,
pump
through
station.
door.
Look for weak points in the pipes and break them open.
Weak points in pipes. Okay. I'm not sure what exactly to do about this. Does it say go down?
Yeah. Let's go over there. Figure it out.
I don't know if I'll figure it out.
She's figuring it out.
Do I do with this? Oh.
Yeah, bring over that pipe. There we go.
Bonk.
Now start
So
the
now
pumps
we're
and
gonna
flood this
the
place.
room. This is a very complicated sabotage mission, by the way. Now to build water.
Pumps have started. Guard the controls.
Okay, well,
The Grenier must not
So
stop the
I have to
flooding.
sit here and... The thing is about this weapon, whatever it is, I am just not doing enough damage. Or at least as much damage as I would like to be doing with it. Is there any weapon in this game that has such a slow attack speed that's actually worth having? Oh no. Really? So there's not a, equally palatable,
Honestly, I found that, having weapons that are, they don't have to be
Flooding
the
complete.
fastest, but
Proceed
weapons
to
that
the
are this
caves
slow
below.
just aren't very good. Alright, you're gonna have to jump into the water. Think you have it already.
okay, well, I'll just do it in a sec. Just gotta keep on going. Hey, stop being stuck places.
Oh, you just went past me.
Oh, oops.
No, you're fine. You're going the right way.
I don't know if I am. Are you sure? I don't
Behind you,
Yeah, I'm not sure that's a good decision.
oh, I mean,
But,
that's-
Okay, what's that? This is actually absurd. Okay,
You are nearing one of Till Regor's newest creations. Make sure it never sees the surface.
What am I making sure never sees the surface?
Oh.
Good work. That beast won't be able to threaten
Alright,
any
forget it.
Tenno in the field.
They're basically special enemies.
Okay.
You gave me a good old one too.
I did give him a 1-2. I don't feel like I gave him a 1-2.
Oh, is that you or
You know, if I can give him a 1-2, I feel. Oh no, okay, I thought I was gonna do the thing to me again where I just keep
Mission
falling
complete.
indefinitely
Excellent
into
work,
the
Tenno.
same place. Just whew, respawn, whew, respawn, whew, respawn over and over again.
I know that dog.
Oh, our poor puppy. He's so he's been itching on himself for a little bit. Okay, I feel like I need to look at the quest and figure out, like, what
You
the
haven't
heck I'm
got it
supposed to
yet.
do. Okay, so Vox Solaris is not what I'm supposed to do.
Nope, it'll be called
Heart of-
Bata.
Heart of Deimos I'm not supposed to do, and Limbo Theorem I'm not supposed to do.
I'm actually surprised you have Limbo Theorem, but no, that's not right.
I don't know why you have it, but
Just keep running those missions, and hopefully we'll eventually run into something rather.
we'll run into it soon, TM.
What's the next mission?
Rosalind.
And,
It's a spy mission.
Okay, that's a multiple mission.
I hate spy missions. I'm so bad at
Oh,
them.
I accidentally pet my cat. So.
Speaking of, I should go pet my dog. Come here, Heracles. I need to give you pets. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here.
Orders has been
What
counting
a
stars, operator.
good
All accounted for.
Heracles. What a good puppy. Yeah, soon TM for sure. Oh man. No, it's actually really funny. I think it was my freshman year of university. You're required to take this course. It's like I can't remember the name of it, but it's one of those things that you're required to take it for pretty much any single degree. It's an undergraduate whatever. That's all about, teaching you how to research and write and all that nonsense. Even though I like researching and writing, so I promise I'm not, discounting anybody's interests. But I ended up taking a course called Italy Through the Arts, which was basically
Tenno, you are
Italy's
here to infiltrate
history
data vaults and
through,
retrieve highly sensitive enemy information.
talking about, its artistic history, just,
Good.
the
There we
Renaissance
go.
and all that nonsense.
Go towards that thing,
That thing?
the symbols.
I am trying to go through the symbols, and I am.
No, the white ones. Come over to where I am.
Oh.
See that?
What are you? Where did you go? What the
No,
fuck?
over here.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased
What are
security
you?
measures.
The fuck?
Alright, now we do the spy mission.
I'm gonna
And
go
I'm
to
hoping
see.
that's all you needed to unlock the quest, but think about what the hell those are.
Okay, so not that way. Houston House.
Alright.
Houston House. But anyway, I had already had this particular opinion of Shakespeare before going into it. But one of the pieces of literature and history that we focused on was talking about Shakespeare's various plays that occurred that were supposed to be referencing Italian history and locations and stuff. Which included Othello. And I'll go towards C Just because I'm basic and don't want to, like, fuck things up too badly.
Yeah, you're fine. We have one, so I think it's best that you get friends. So pick your favorite and do yourself.
No! No! There we go. But,
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
C.
Alright,
How is this? This doesn't look like it has a window. The fuck?
by the way, a lot of these missions might require you.
I figured that might be the case. I find it kind of entertaining. Okay, so that's D, and that's C. Oh, that's what that does. Interesting. So that's what that does. No, why is it starting them up? I'm trying to destroy them. Let's see. I am so confused. You know, I already had a hard enough time with spy missions. Like, this is just really not. Is there no, like, particular vent to go up to avoid them, or?
Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is
I didn't mean
complete.
to. I didn't mean to.
It's okay. It's okay. You only need one. You're just giving it your good old college style.
You say that, but I have no freaking idea what's going on.
That's honestly really understandable. I've gotten Ibarra, I've run hundreds of spy missions, and
Yeah, I'm hoping I'll be here tomorrow.
The data we retrieved will have to suffice. Get to extraction.
But thanks again for hanging out. I can't guarantee I'll be here tomorrow, but I'll definitely, when I'm here next time, I would love to have your company. Oh my god, where the heck do I go?
Watch yourself. Rainier are on the way.
This looks like, okay.
here, I can come
Am I supposed to go, where, who's and how? This looks like it should be open and it's not.
for you swimming around.
Yes, currently, unfortunately. Ooh. No,
Oh, okay.
not that way.
Yeah, this way.
This way? Okay.
How are you supposed to know this? I don't know.
I am glad that I had company.
You're up to that water. Oh no.
I went in the water. I don't know where I'm supposed to go.
You see where I am? I see
No.
it.
Where
Over
be?
the pipe. Come here. Around the pipe.
Around the pipe. Okay.
Straight up here, just go straight up, and then you'll immediately jump up. There you go. As I've mentioned, a lot of people aren't as big a fan of some of the water missions because they feel a little bit jarring, a little bit confusing. Yeah, I definitely get that. I don't spend too much time on doing it.
You know, I kind of call it Uranus because that's the less, like, calling it.
That's also less fun.
Another job well executed.
Be right back. Talk about a clean window. Oof.
Yeah, that was, I ran into that same window thinking it was
I'll be
but,
right back.
The Premier may not be good at many things, but they have some pretty excellent windows. Well, if you left the stream on, which means I have to entertain anyone, I'm curious, what MR is everyone watching?
Now, I hear remarks that next August is lit up for another of the big man showcase. Party, soiree, whatever. On the invite list is anybody who is anybody, and nobody who is nobody. Even Nora Knight didn't get
Well, it
an
seems like everyone's just paying
Shame on you.
second monitor content. I
For
respect
I
that.
am serious.
That's normally how I watch Twitch as well. Oh boy. Alright, so question is, did she unlock any confidence? If anyone knows what I'm talking about, completed it, got through the story, drop non-spoilery hints. It's always fun to mess with her about what's gonna happen next.
Oh man. You know, at least I got some plastids, which honestly, you know, I have a feeling. It's one of those things that, like, you feel like, oh, I'm so excited to get this material, but now that it's abundant, there's another material that I need to get that later becomes, you know, extremely important.
Oh,
Do you remember
don't
the
have any
old war,
plastids.
operator?
I
Or
mean,
just
I have
seems to have
some.
misplaced those memories.
I'd say you have a few.
Let's see, if I were to do this,
I'm curious to see what you have in your foundry.
if I look up no. I have 1,932. Is that
If you multiply that by 100, you're probably close.
okay? That's good to know. But yeah, I haven't. Let's see what's in my foundry. I haven't checked that. Meh. So let's see. In progress. Got my rhino ready.
Ooh.
The heaviest warframe. I have a feeling that may not necessarily be true.
He's actually noticeably sluggish compared to some other warframes from jumping around.
That's good to know. I have a question. How do I know how many warframe slots I have?
Go to your inventory and click on the warframe tab.
Equipment, inventory, warframe. I only have one open slot. Oh my god. So if I picked up my rhino right now, it would fill up my last slot.
Yep, and you have to get some more slots. Which currently you have 38 plat, so you could pick up, I think, an extra slot.
That hurts my soul. Well, I guess I'll pick up my rhino anyway.
There's no reason not to, right?
I mean, there's plenty of reason. I only have one slot left.
Well, I mean, you're gonna have to get more. It's the nature of time.
Fine. Let's see. I might just start, if there's a weapon I can build, I'm gonna build it.
Anku. Build the Anku.
That, I don't have enough neuros. I can do the boar.
Alright, yeah, build the boar. That's a shotgun. It's like an auto shotgun, which is kind of fun.
I can't do the Cestor. I don't know where to get
Neuros.
neuros.
You get neuros on Earth, and you're gonna always have less neuros than you want.
And ether daggers?
Those will probably be fun.
MR6, I can't even craft them? Ugh.
I guess you'll just have to get good.
You know, you can't say things like that.
Oh,
Burris need more neurodes. Kavat incubator upgrade.
Yep. Once you can make that, then you can start making some kitties.
Well, can't do that yet.
Yeah, you need
Can't do
Dargon
the
Crystal and
Kraken.
10 Kavat.
I mean, I already did, so I think I did the M1,
Yeah,
the
the Mark
MK1
one.
kunai, but I don't have enough ferrite to make the actual one. Hey, I can do Electa.
Go for it.
Doing that. Oricon Catalyst. No idea what that means. I'm not
That
gonna build it.
is a potato.
A potato?
Build the potato.
I guess I'll build a potato. I can't build a penta.
Can you build? So you actually built your Octavia Prime Neuroptic.
Yeah.
Can you build any of your other Octavia pieces? Oh, ha, you can build your Octavia Prime systems at the very least.
Well, I don't have the
Nitane
Nitane extract.
Yeah, you can go to the Nightwave and buy it. Because that's like the only way to get it.
Really?
Yeah, anyone who's been playing this game for a while can tell you that there are ways to get Nitane extract that don't include Nightwave, but they're so awful.
Nora
that
is
they
all
might as well
about
not exist.
incentivizing.
So, how?
Go to cred offerings. Hopefully you have some cred. I believe you do.
I think I spent some of it already.
You might have.
But I
Click
have
on-
51
You're
mixed
totally
volume
good.
1 cred.
Click on the Nitane extract. You get 5.
Just purchase?
Just purchase. Yep, you'll use 15 credits to get 5 Nitane extracts, and it is
Till
like
then.
the best deal on it. So now you can go make your Octavia Prime systems, and you'll have Nitane left over. By the way, you can click on the Warframe tab to find a caster. Not too big a deal, but you can.
But this needs argon crystals.
Yep, and you need ferrite.
Okay. Can't do penta.
But I'll be honest with you, you won't be able to take advantage of Octavia Prime for a little bit.
Stropha or Stropha or any of the Titania Prime piece. Actually, I can make the Titania Prime chassis.
Do it.
Currently using, don't have the Vauban.
Oh yeah, we bought you all the Bobbin pieces.
But I don't
Thought you could make the
have,
Volcar.
I don't know what that is, but you
I
know.
don't know either. I totally forgot.
Yeah. And that's the last thing I can really make.
You know, you just made a lot of stuff.
Yeah! Okay.
Go
So,
check your quests. I want to see if it popped up.
okay.
Because that was what we were supposed to run into.
Voxlorus, Heart of Deimos, Limbo Theorem. That's all that's shown up.
Interesting. I am wondering if me being there made it not work.
I mean, I wish I knew. I mean, I can look it up. But I feel like instanced play.
Oh! You need to scan it.
Oh, the weird things?
You need to scan them.
Do I need to do that mission again?
Not that specific one. They can appear on any of those missions, more or less.
Okay. Well, the next one is Titania, so
What kind of mission?
assassination.
Crap. I
Till
hate this mission.
Regor.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means.
You're gonna have to do this eventually, probably for the Neptune Junction. Go ahead and check it out.
It is literally the only requirement. Like it's you have to for the Neptune Junction.
Well, so you won't run into them on that junction, I bet.
Complete 5 missions on Uranus with only your melee weapon equipped.
Oh, that's really
Open
weird.
a cache during a sabotage mission. Complete quest Nata.
That's the one we're looking for.
Why? I don't know where the heck to find it.
Well, we know.
We are looking for the Nata. Do you know what?
Looking for the Natab. I want someone to clip that. If anyone knows how to clip things.
God.
Well, so I would go ahead. So, do you know how to only equip a melee weapon?
I'm assuming that you go to equipment and unequip things, right?
You are correct. The reason I asked that is because when I was first faced with this, I was like, well, that's impossible. I have to have a primary weapon equipped. You do not.
Equip?
By the way, you can double click that to immediately do it, which is
Oh,
awesome.
okay.
So just double click.
Do I have to unequip the talons and the... Because this is...
You can't unequip the talons because they are a Warframe weapon.
So what about the Parazon?
That's totally fine. That does not count. That's how you open doors and stuff.
Okay, so the talons and the Parazon.
So that means you have only a melee weapon equipped now. So we need to go do 5 more Uranus missions. And we might as well kill this, sorry, bastard. But,
The dude.
Yeah.
We will kill the dude at Titania.
Let me equip a weapon that's actually worth something. Oh yeah, let's do the boss. Boss is...
Man. So, we've been drinking a particularly tasty wine. And I just keep looking at my empty glass and I'm like, man, I could get more of that tasty wine, or I could continue playing Warframe. It's a hard decision. So assassination in general just means boss fight, right?
That's what it is.
I just love
Pioneer
that
researcher
so
Tile Rigger has
often.
made alarming strides in the field of gene repair. His work would not only reverse centuries of deterioration due to excessive cloning, but also allow for stronger and deadlier genetic molds.
Are you sure?
Eliminate Regor and put a stop to
Ah,
his work.
dropped.
I didn't even try.
I'm very excited now. The
No.
anticipation. Ooh, I always learn so much from a live dissection.
You know, all these people that like
must be
want to
feeling
murder
guilty.
Tenno,
Need to
it's
atone.
kind of sad.
I'll
Like,
oblige.
get a life.
Oh, okay,
Let
we
my
got it.
gavel
I didn't realize
wring
they could appear here.
justice off your thin
What?
They're here.
skull.
Look behind you.
Oh, so
Stand.
A dissection? No. That
What the
sounds
fuck?
too humane. Your death will be...
okay.
Scan the other one if you can. I don't
Where
know.
is the other one?
You can see its little symbol on the map.
Is it the white?
Looks like the little white map.
Nope. Well,
Very before the guy who's doing this. He's a little 28. They don't murder crap.
Tenno, what did you see?
Oh,
I
my data stream
don't
went
see
dark.
it.
Yeah, it disappeared. I'm hoping that you did manage to scan that one, so it won't matter. If not, then we need to rush it.
I am sensing some signal masking. It will take some time to decipher.
So, in case
Concentrate
you're
on your
curious,
mission for now.
This, as you know, every single boss fight gives you normally it gives
Brain
you-
pieces.
This is one of the hardest Warframes to get. You know what Warframe is?
No.
You do, you just don't realize it. I told you that.
I've heard the name Equinox being difficult to get.
Here you go. This is Equinox. You gotta get,
Why?
all 4 pieces twice. Oh, escape.
But. Ow! Ah, I did it! I accomplished!
First you, Tenno. Next, your Lotus.
Come on. Oh, I can't press my 2. If I have anything.
Time! cannot pull this ocean
jump
down
off
on us
the-
if I have to.
Upstairs.
Yep, downstairs. There's gonna be electrified water for
Ah! Something like pushed me off the edge. Ah!
Yep, let's see the fast ones. They're called commanders.
Where do
You
I
should
go?
get, you see where the restrooms are over here?
Yeah.
Jump over here.
I mean, I'm
Oh, you're gonna die there.
okay.
The water is going to raise until this
Lizard,
platform
leech,
I'm on is very low,
bloody worm.
and that water will be electric.
Okay, then what do I do?
Jump over where I am.
I mean, I'm up here.
If you're up here, you're good.
Oh yeah, I don't have a melee, ranged weapon equipped. I forgot.
Nowhere left to hide.
There you go.
Nowhere left to
Look
run.
at that.
Would you look at you? Worthless, ugly freaks.
He says it's an outside. What a wonderful work of that there.
Yeah.
Most people say, oh, that's a wow. That's a Warcraft 3 reference.
Yeah. So, okay.
So the way this boss fight works is you shoot him, then he sends out teleporting weirdos that we have to kill, and then he'll come out of it. And we have
Well,
to find the teleporting weirdos to really know. Which is why this takes so long.
nice.
But you can understand why this boss fight takes a lot longer than a lot of the other ones.
What
And
is
then you
Won't
have
be
to do
bothering
it
us
like,
anymore. Let's get out of here.
5 more times.
Marines
5
inbound.
times more on average. It's
gross?
But we got it.
Yee.
Really glad that's over with. So that's something that you and I, we're gonna get wasted and we're gonna do this.
Hey.
Assassination contract complete.
Speaking
Hey.
of, I'm gonna get myself more wine and all that.
Go for it. Yeah, you got Equinox Night Neuroptics.
So, what's the... Oh, because it's night and day, I'm assuming.
Yeah. You need to collect both pieces, then you put them together with the main blueprint. So you have, neuroptic systems.
Operator, messages have arrived in your inbox.
Okay.
Chassis for each day and night, which both have a blueprint, so that's 4 pieces. And then there's a final night blueprint, which is overall Equinox, which combines
Jetson, that is
both day and night.
incredibly kind of you. You know you don't have to do this.
What would you get?
I got a weapon slot and a weapon slot.
Oh,
Or
that's
weapon
so
slot.
awesome.
Jeez, that is incredibly kind. Like, you don't have to do that. Once again, just, so you know, this is absolutely unnecessary. You do not have to do this. It is extremely appreciated, but you don't have to do this. But thank you. But it looks like I did get the Natah thing.
Oh, you did? Oh boy. Alright, so you can get more wine, and then we can watch you play through the Natah quest, which will be the first intro to some of the real story.
Strange drones have appeared in the origin system. Yeah, it's way too much. Once again, I've said it, you don't have to do that kind of thing. And the origin system, is that just, the solar system?
Yeah, they call it the Sol system, but yes, the origin system is the Sol system. So, these weird drones are apparently appearing everywhere.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna get myself a little bit more wine, so I'll be right back.
I'll get her a drink too. You can throw the screen on. But yeah, thank you, Jet Sam. She's definitely gonna need them.
Yeah, I've I'm just like I already have no Warflame slots left from Rhino. But I'll be right back. You know, Jetsam, it's one of those things. So I think I've mentioned it before, but I didn't necessarily have some of the best experiences starting out with like MMOs and stuff in terms of the community. Um, just one of those things of like either you're a faceless nobody or people will literally kick you from your party if you don't have a like meta build. And it was one of those things that took a lot of convincing for me to join Warframe, partially because I was worried about having that same kind of judgment, that same type of negativity. And but he convinced me to Jackson convinced me to try it, saying that the partially because the community is apparently so kind and welcoming and non-judgmental, and it's definitely taken a lot of time for me to internalize that people aren't going to just hate me for being a newbie. And getting the support, having the people that want to actually like stick around and hang out, it's all been wonderful, more than I could have ever wished for. And I it's definitely one of those things that I didn't expect it, but I'm glad that it's happening. I'm glad that it's the case. I'm glad that it actually one moment. Sorry, I don't know if that actually came through. Did any of that come through? I know it's supposed to. But yeah, basically, yeah, and on it, I am enjoying my time, and like, it's one of those, it's ninjas in space. You feel cool killing things. Like the movement's really enjoyable, and like just the feeling of playing. It's similar to how I don't really play Diablo anymore because Blizzard sucks, but Diablo 2 and Diablo 3 feel good to play, and it Warframe definitely has its same thing of it feels really good to play, and um, it's really, I'm having a great time. I'm so glad that people are so welcoming. Um, it's really been just a wonderful time, and I'm hoping that I can keep doing this and keep having the support, keep having fun, even if it's one of those things that it seems like I'm gonna have to get addicted to the game and in order to, fully experience it.
It's a good addiction.
You say that, but I've been having a wonderful time, and y'all being here and being so supportive has been a huge part of it. Let's see. So if that's
So you can go ahead and start the Masan quest. I'm just interested in watching.
so okay. I don't know what this is going to require. Scan the new drones. Okay, begin.
So yeah, that's just to make sure you're on the right quest. So now, yeah, you go to navigation and you select the correct mission.
Okay. Oh, it looks like you can come with me.
Really?
Yeah.
All right, I'll try to be quiet so you can enjoy your mission.
I keep being told that this is like a capital B big deal.
I mean, it's the beginning of what I would call the real quest.
So, like, I don't know. Assignment salvage.
I'm gonna let you lead the way on this one.
Okay.
I've marked the signatures on your map. Gather scans, but approach with caution, Tenno.
Approach with caution? Does that mean they're gonna run away if I mess up?
I think it means more than dangerous.
Oh, waypoint's been marked.
That, I think, was you, actually. You made that waypoint.
Did I?
Yes. You
How?
can actually tell, so you look the waypoint that's doing it, there is a 2 next to your name in the upper right-hand corner. No.
Oh, okay. I didn't do it on purpose. How did I do that if I didn't do it on purpose?
I don't know what you have your thing set to, but don't worry about it. Yeah?
Alright.
You just go to your waypoint and figure out what these weird things are. I wonder what they are.
Oh, oops. And
One thing
up.
to do is to think about it. So, these
No!
are weird drones of a design that we haven't seen before. They're not Premiere, they're not Corpus, they're not us. So what the hell are they?
Well, are they infection?
They're not infected. The infected, as far as we know, does not have the ability to create things. It more consumes than creates things.
So, I know that, like, or at least as far as I can tell, I think the Tenno were created by the Origin? Is this an Origin thing?
It doesn't seem very interested in you. Try to get a scan of what it's collecting. That may reveal its purpose.
That was the only thing that we know, but it could always be something unknown.
Hey. No. Let me up there.
You need to scan that. Because look at it. There's something there. I'll be honest, it honestly looks like
So, oh. Okay, no. Come on.
so that is a massive wreck.
It's just old war wreckage. Why are the
Old
Corpus
war
suddenly
wreckage.
interested in it? Tenno, another scannable signature just appeared near you. We may be able to determine what the Corpus are up to.
Okay.
The corpses are involved, so now let's do it.
Well, I know that they're like ultra-capitalists. So they're probably doing something, expecting
Wrong.
some amount of profit. Damn space capitalist, how dare. How dare the space capitalist. Though man, it was actually really interesting. Actually, no, it's kind of dumb to say out loud, but like, so I was watching a video about Blue Sky animation movies, since Blue Sky went out of.
But if you found the drone, scan it before it notices you.
But Blue Sky animation. Oh no. Is that what I was supposed to scan?
Yep.
The weird dudes.
It's somehow connected to that wreck.
Tenno,
So,
what did you see? My data stream went dark.
You mentioned something about Blue Sky earlier?
This
but I don't know if any of you guys ever watched, I think it was called like Robots.
Oh god. What a tragedy.
But like, it was, honestly, I guess I watched
I'm
enough
sensing
as a
some
kid
signal
that I have
masking.
like a bit
It
of a
will take some time to
nostalgic,
decipher. Concentrate on your
no.
mission for now.
like,
I need you to scan another drone.
like a bit of a feeling of nostalgia for it, but also just kind of in general, like, it was super anti-capitalist, and like, only halfway leaned into, yeah, the whole premise of the plot is that like the wealthy were willing to let like the poor die and starve in the streets in order to get what they wanted.
I'll be honest, I was too young to even notice when I watched that movie.
But I was watching a video about Blue Sky animation
I'm
movies
not getting a
recently.
signal, but if you found a drone, scan it before it notices you.
Weirdly. Yeah.
It's following me. I think it's gonna hurt me. Get it?
I think so.
Good. I'm putting the story together now.
I think it's kind of scary.
It is an oculist.
I don't know what that means.
I'm sorry, Tenno. Stay safe.
An oculist?
Wait,
Hello.
space
Did the
force.
Lotus just abandon the operator? Get cut off? I have extraction ready. I think you should hurry.
Okay.
So Space Bomb just absolutely abandoned us.
Rip.
Which knows what that was.
Okay, that's not a good sign.
Well, you want to get out of here before things get worse?
Yes. So this isn't like the other dude that wants me to scan things, right? This isn't, what's his face?
This is not synthesis.
Okay.
You did the scan. You scanned them. You're done. That's the hardest thing it'll be. You don't have to like trap them or anything. No.
Okay, good to know. So okay, it's not that dude who wants me to synthesize
This
everything.
quest was by a load. He asked you to go look for it. And now she's abandoned it. Or at least for that mission.
Wow. That's not very nice.
Operator,
Oh, why?
Ordis knows what it is like to be abandoned. Don't worry, someone has offered to help us.
So, pupil, the spring has ended. The lotus blossom has snapped shut, her true nature revealed. Now, we shall see if codependence can be broken. Let us begin to unravel her long-hidden truth.
So Space Mom left us?
So it's at this point that I'm going to mention to you that I have had what's called streaming mode activated. So every time you've seen my stream, it's not actually what the game is. It's a spoiler protected mode.
Okay.
So you don't actually know what the outcome is because my game has specifically been protected against telling you what actually happens.
But Space Mom left. Why did Space Mom leave?
Maybe attention can help you. I am shocked I can come with you on this mission.
Me too, honestly. I appreciate it since I'm leveling up like brand new gear, but
The Fragor.
honestly, like I know that it in some games, even though I don't understand how, like they like big weapons when larger weapons are, in my opinion, like more reasonable.
You want to appreciate the cannons like Joshua Page did?
The ghost you
Those are
saw
some big
is of a
fucking
menace
cannons.
long thought dead. They study us, study our
Pick up data
enemies.
mass.
Let us sharpen our knowledge of them.
Alright, puppy, be a good boy.
So definitely pay attention to what connections say.
So, people are studying us.
I mean, enemy long thought dead.
Yeah. That there's.
Up here.
Ah, come on.
Here, this console will serve my purpose. Unlike your lotus, I will not keep its secrets from you. Exercise your training. Defend the console.
I mean, I'm not surprised. I played 1,000,001 games where, like, the apparent, like, good matriarch character is actually, like, keeping things from me. I mean, from what I can tell, like, if only from, like, the intro, like, tutorial stuff and the cutscenes, we were abandoned. Like, we served the purpose, and whatever purpose, like, whatever, like, power, like, controlled us or gave us, like, independence or capability, left. And, like, allowed us to suffer in stasis.
I have what I see. Move on.
So you think Space Mom is not inclusive?
I think Space Mom has a goal, and we were only temporarily.
Access the console.
Oh,
Protect this console. Go.
so like, I think there's definitely like, I feel like the like themes and like story of a matriarch that's only doing like that's keeping a huge portion of stuff from you is not uncommon. Ah. So I guess there's a lot of ways in which I'm not surprised.
Honestly, the way Tetsu's talking though, it almost sounds like he's things that Lotus was bad.
Yeah, that like, I mean, it's one of those things that it seems as though, and this is one of those things, I don't know how many of you guys have played Dark Souls, and this is coming from someone that never actually finished Dark Souls, but like is familiar with the lore. This is like Koth, and the fact that he understands more of what's going on, but doesn't necessarily have your interests, your best interests in heart. That he's not necessarily lying to you about the circumstances of your, like, of your existence,
The answers
but
we seek lie
he
within.
doesn't really care about whether or not you succeed. He doesn't care whether or not you actually, like, are in good health. He doesn't care whether or not you are capable. I guess he does care to a degree that you're capable.
Use this combat to sharpen your blades.
I think
predict
similar
you will
to,
need
and this is
them
one
in
of
coming
those,
battles.
yeah, similar to how it seemed to be in the intro cutscene, we were useful up to a point, you know? And, like, we continue to be useful up to a point, you know?
Well, what's the Lotus rule?
I don't know. But I know that it makes, like, it makes sense story-wise for, okay. But I know that there are plenty of stories that exist where,
I have found that which wanted to be hidden. Advance to extraction.
By the way,
okay, good to know.
but by the same token, I like the Lotus, so maybe I'm not the most useful person.
Well, it's one of those things that neither of them are necessarily evil, just that, like, we are...
I am
There are
biased
broader...
that effectively a samurai ninja, so...
Yeah, but generally that there's, like, a broader goal that we can serve, and we are given... We are treated well / given, like, space and priority based on what we can provide in those circumstances.
Oh shit, you got me. That's not bad.
I don't know what that means.
That's fine. It's a mod.
Good for plus new. Oh.
So you can imagine, let's say you have a frame that has an ability that makes energy that converts to health. You can overcome the ratio, and all of a sudden you
This
affect
Grenier is smarter than the others, more volatile. We need to be cautious.
Oh.
Find his sergeant, pupil. He will lead us to this tomb.
I found it. You wanna know why they're here? 'Cause I found it. Tomb. They should all be dead, trapped inside. But these ones are not. Why? Be brave, Skur. For your brothers, sick and twisted in the tubes, new ideas are within our reach that could cure us all. Send the Draga to reinforce the location we've discussed. Skur. If you saw too many words, I'm sorry. I forgot who I was writing to. So assuming you just read the big letters, send Draga - kill Tenno - help brothers. Interesting.
So do you know the idea behind this message?
So I'm assuming that, so obviously this is Grenier.
Yep.
So they should all be dead, trapped inside, which is basically, I'm assuming, referring to the dead warframes, the inactivated warframes, that there are multiple conscious minds still there, but trapped within these inactive bodies. Somehow, however, the Grineer expect that having control over these dead warframes, these dead Tenno that are like locked away from consciousness, that are trapped inside, that are dead, that there should be some type of cure to their genetic illnesses, to their mutations.
Do you remember why the Grineer are like completely screwed up?
Well, isn't it that they were genetically engineered to be like warriors or combatants for, I think, Orican?
They weren't actually genetically engineered to be warriors. They were genetically engineered to be the workforce.
Yeah,
of
but
the
one
Order.
way or the other, they were genetically engineered, but
They're all
without.
clones, by the way. They're grown in test tubes.
Yeah, but one way or another, like, the overseeing force disappeared. And so they basically mutated without cause over time.
Part of it is the lost Orican technology that allowed them to keep the clones from degrading.
Yeah.
That seems to be what they're looking for, is an ability to prevent the Grineer from degrading as they are.
So maybe because of the fact that
So who could provide that answer?
So because of the fact that we were basically decommissioned, but still conscious to the point that we could be reawakened, there was something within at least our specific Tenno that could be used to reverse the genetic degradation. A kind of like, how do we revert back to our original state? How do we kind of go back to where we would be if we were kept in perfect stasis?
Alright. Well,
That's my current thought, is that the Grineer are interested in us because we were able to survive long-term stasis, present a cure to this long-term genetic degradation.
okay.
That's my current theory, is that's where we are. Like, there's definitely some holes in that I can think of, but right now, that's my theory. Based on cutscenes, based on stuff we've experienced, based on this,
As you know, I'm
this
not going to give you
message,
any information.
that's kind of where I'm at right now.
So yeah.
But
Take us
hey,
to the next one.
maybe we found the plot!
No, we definitely found the plot. We
Yay!
definitely did.
Plot found! Congratulations, we found the
If I'm
plot.
not mistaken, the next quest is actually like the first one that could like give you emotions. This one's just really interesting.
Okay.
Wow, I
So
can
find the
still go
sergeant on Uranus.
So I think in a lot of ways, by the way, we were supposed to have encountered those drones and done this before we killed Titania.
I don't know what to tell you. We just got there when we got there. I didn't know I was supposed to scan those dudes.
Alright, well, we'll see what you think after we get a little bit more information on this quest.
Yeah, I'm honestly genuinely curious. Because I've watched him play a little bit and talked about, like, hey, are they human? Like, what's up here? And he won't tell me anything. And he continues to not tell me anything.
I can't tell you how terrible it is to play streaming that on all the time.
The Grineer have plunged these depths and awakened an old evil submerged here. Capture
Hey, I know
the
what you're
sergeant.
talking about.
He will know
Anyone
where
in the
this tomb
comments
is.
know what we're talking about? Oh,
Teshin,
man.
you don't have the authority. You are endangering the Tenno.
So,
Oh, so
the
Lotus
petals
and Tension
have
know
opened
one
once
another.
more. But why now? Afraid of what we'll find?
I had to
Ah.
cover my tracks, but I see that Teshin has been leading you into an even greater danger.
The beast soon stirs, Lotus, revealing much. It will awaken and become whole again.
Become whole. Oh
The
no.
sentient.
The
You
sentient.
know this one, don't you? He knows where the tomb is.
Look at him.
Apprehend him.
Look at Heracles. What a good Heracles immobilizing him. What a good Heracles. He's such a good boy.
Sitting here talking about.
We have our target. Advance to
Heracles is a
extraction.
good boy. He sat there, he pinned him
Yes.
so I could
oh,
smack
nice
him.
here. Yep.
Oh,
We
hey.
started the talk last, and I am so excited.
The funny thing is that he's been telling me, like, hey, I'm so excited for you to start the talk quest. Like, when are you going to start it? What's going on? And, like, I can't believe that, like, somehow, like, the quest line and story progression hasn't brought you there yet. Is it that way? No, it's not that way.
Which where I am. So, what do you think about the Lotus knowing what the answer is, but coming back and saying that technically the wrong thing?
Oh, come on. Now I'm stuck. Come on. Come in. No! Again! Ah! No!
Here. Let's do this instead.
Yeah.
Is that water?
Yeah, that's the problem. Is like
Okay,
every time
come
I
over here. Do this.
no, I keep hitting things. Okay, okay, I got this. I can do this. I can do
Over here.
this.
Over here. Where
Aha!
well, fine. Then don't.
I got it. I knew what I needed to do. I was just being bad at it.
No, we're about to unlock Uranus, and she'll have something.
Well, I'm
very
in Uranus. I just
Well, let's say unlock, I mean, but yeah, he's definitely are in Uranus,
But I just like. Oh, is this another one I can just jump down and that works?
Yep.
Whee!
Just, I want you to always remember that.
Okay, so that's always like a safe thing to do.
It's always the same thing to do.
Okay, good to know.
Someone chat can
But yeah, I just
Mission complete. The
I
captain
I
has been
have my
escorted to the
theories.
extraction point. Well done.
have my theories. I understand that they're likely to be
So what's the
disproved.
sentence?
So, and this is one of those things that comes up a lot in science fiction. The, like, kind of.
Speak, Lotus. The pieces are set. It is your move.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what's the
Tilregor
session?
must be stopped from entering the tomb. I
Oh.
have to risk exposure to stop him. Go.
Uh-oh. Well, we did already kind of murder him, so we can try it. We can do that again. We can totally murder him again.
Assume
But,
we
like,
haven't already killed him. Assume we
So,
haven't.
here's the thing. In a lot of science fiction, there comes the contest between the kind of uploaded consciousness, the, like, kind of, we're able to make brains in a jar that control things, and the artificial intelligences that what complexity they're able to reach, how close to personhood, how close to sapience, how close to sentience do they get. And I have a feeling that that's what this other being is an AI that is approaching that kind of threshold of sentience and sapience. And we, as once again, my theory so far has been that we are a human consciousness that's been transferred into this mechanical body. I feel like the sentient is kind of the opposite. Instead of being a robot having it transplanted sentience and sapience, it's a developed sentience and sapience that's given a body.
Okay.
So that's my opinion so far. That's my guess.
Well, I don't know, Knight, if you just want to hang out and mission with us while she unravels, you're welcome to.
But yeah, if you're online, you can totally hang out.
I've been surprised. I've been able to join her for every single one of these missions.
Yeah, which is so weird. I totally expected for everyone to be booted. But everyone's more than willing, like more than able. If you guys want to join me, you absolutely can. I have a feeling that... Wait, so Talorigor is here instead of at Titania.
Die, lizard!
Yeah, no, I think they expect you to run into it far earlier.
I guess they expected you to scan things.
As opposed to try and murder them, yes.
Yes, I am so, sorry for being a little bit murder happy. It just feels so good to murder things. But man, once again, if y'all can hang out, I would love y'all's company. But I do find it funny that I had to be instructed to find the quest in order to go forward.
I don't know if I ever remember to scan them without being told to do it. It wasn't obvious they were supposed to do that.
Yeah, I honestly, like, if I hadn't been told to scan things, I wouldn't have done so.
Alright, well, I'm ready to go whenever you are. All up to you.
So yeah, if you want, I can wait for you to get online, Nightshade Winter, or I can just start the Talorigor mission. Either way
And
is
then we'll
fine
rush
with
you to
me.
Second Dream, which is where things get really real.
I'm trying to think. So it definitely seems as if there's kind of an almost Lovecraftian influence to this, with like sleep and dreams being a means of connecting to the eldritch or the unknown, or that the dream being kind of a way of empowering yourself. But there are multiple pieces of media that discuss dreams being a way to access the unknown, of dreams being a way to empower yourself, and so on and so forth. And like I said, all this is coming from like cutscenes, from previous exposure to sci-fi media, all of that. That's where all of this is coming from. Just that it's one of those things, I am ready for my expectations to be subverted. Are we not friends?
You are, he's not online yet. Wait, it says he said he's online.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can see. Yeah, he's online. We're not friends.
How are we not friends? Did I misspell? I totally misspelled.
You don't need to misspell it. It'll show up there if he's online. So go to recent. I think recent is good right now.
Recent?
Yeah, it's that.
There we go.
Okay, wait till we go to a
How do
mission.
I add as friend?
We'll go to a mission and then he'll show up. I think recent means people you just did a mission.
Yeah, okay, so you're on now. I just am bad at spelling.
Oh.
blame me. It's not your fault. It's mine. But yeah, that's currently between like experiences with various media and what I've seen of cutscenes so far. That's currently my opinion.
I'm shocked that we can go into most of it.
I honestly, since so many of the other story missions you guys haven't been able to go with me, I'm really surprised.
Another Plaza Prime of
Gosh. Oh man, the memes. The X enjoyer as opposed to the Y enthusiast.
Do you have a
Get to the
ribbon for your
waypoint.
Plaza?
I
I'm
will
still
give you
trying to
further
get it.
instructions when you get there.
I almost got one for a pretty good price, so I missed it.
So this is actually one of those interesting things that has been shared with me.
Crap, this is survival mission.
Is it not? Do I not need to go up there?
You've reached the waypoint. Access the system.
There's another Grenier clean window. As everyone knows, the Grenier have the best index on the face of the galaxy.
Yeah, that's what I have been able to determine so far.
Yeah, here. Wait.
Oh,
Knew it.
Yeah, I need to go
Little
buy
lizards
a
can't
computer
resist
so
another
that's the way to
chance
go.
to get
I
their
only
Myself.
have like a
key
bazillion and a half
hands in
now.
my jar.
I don't even know if I should say that.
Till's cut off life support.
Yeah, she does.
Hold on, Tenno. I am readying extraction. But this will
I've
only-
heard the word.
The
I've heard the word Kuba. I have
Destroyer.
no idea what it
The
means.
liberator.
Good.
Depends on who you ask, but this thing is certain. I will have its secret.
Okay. I don't
So
care.
what the heck? What are we looking for?
Honestly, like similar to what I've said before, that like he seems to be interested in like deactivated Tenno.
The thing is, and you might already got
But
Life
he's
support on the
interested
way.
in deactivating Tenno for the purposes of finding a way to repair the Grenier.
Well, remember that we know for certain that Alan B.
Yeah, well,
properly known
Alan
as
B.
Sally.
Alan B was interested more in creating a weapon.
We don't actually know if Colorado.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area.
Specific info.
Activating it will buy you more time.
He might.
I guess it's fair. He might be interested.
But we know that he's interested in fixing the Grenier.
Yeah, which I guess I made the assumption that it's a genetic problem.
Which makes some sense.
That it's a, like, y'all are
Funny,
fucked
isn't it,
problem.
Tenno? I'm cracking open the sentience tomb and sealing yours at the same time.
Open the sentience
Not
tubes.
laughing. Well, I
Not,
don't know.
it's not a Tenno.
I find it funny.
Not a team warfare.
It's not a tomb, Rhaegar. It's a cage. If you open it,
So,
That? Teshin? So... the pseudo-Tenno lives! Still drunk on your own honor? Shocked it hasn't rotted you through yet.
meh. I need to get up
Tenno,
places.
prepare for life
Well,
support.
that was a very important concept.
So wait, pseudo Tenno.
Pseudo Tenno.
So he's looking not necessarily for a Tenno, but for a sentient. And tension isn't really
delivered another life support
full
capsule.
Tenno in a way.
He's not a Tenno. He's not a Tenno.
The
There's a
scent,
reading sets.
nasty thing, came from
So
where?
he's some secondary, similar but not the same type
Freed us.
entity.
How'd they do that? I want to know.
Uh-oh. What was that?
I don't know who that dude was.
What did it look like?
I mean, frankly, it looked like the gross shit that I was experiencing on Deimos, but like, I don't know if that's necessarily accurate.
But fair enough.
I experienced a lot of gross red shit on Deimos, so like,
That's interesting because there's a reason we haven't done the Deimos. I feel like those spoilers.
we briefly went to Deimos.
We didn't hit those spoilers.
Yeah, but it's like, that just looks like similar gross red shit. If that's...
Well, look at the general form of it, and you might learn something.
I'll do my best.
It's okay if you don't. They won't.
But,
recognize the form when you don't get it. They won't do that.
But I seriously, I'm genuinely curious, because I thought that he was interested in Tenno. I thought he was interested in the fact that we were able to kind of maintain long-term spaces. That we were able to somehow maintain our genetics and our form over a long period of time.
Yeah, just like as you saw in the opening, it's how it's covered in moss. So clearly.
Yeah, and like, we were clearly, like, honestly, I really do think that I'm gonna fucking die if I don't get myself out of here. But like,
Oh, here we go.
Hundreds of hours and just cracking through the sarcophagus now. Open wide.
Okay, I will.
okay. But like, the intro cutscene definitely made concrete the idea that we're, are you sure?
We'll see. Crap. You're supposed to grab it. I can't find
Rip. Sorry. I'm just sitting here smashing Grenier with my shit weapon. Oh, I have a whole deck hence why I'm stacking things over there.
Entering. It's massive. Empty. Where are they? They escaped? Wait. What's this?
Crap.
Don't do it, Regor.
So yeah, there's clearly something terrible, I'm assuming.
But what could possibly be there?
Like I said, kind of the opposite counterpart to us being a machine with a biological, like, mind, as opposed to a artificial mind giving a biological brain. But once again, this is just kind of me making assumptions. This is me, like...
So you think it's machine minds inside human bodies?
Yeah, because I mean, honestly, that feels like the opposite of what a warframe is. And this is obviously made from my assumption of what warframes are. Which is a, like, not necessarily trapped, but contained human consciousness being transformed into a human body. Or, like, some sort of robotic body that maintains similarity to a, like, you know, actual body. If that makes sense. I don't know if it does. Probably doesn't.
reformer. An engine for self-manipulation. What will it do for me?
What has he found?
Uh-oh.
What's that?
What was that?
Red grossness. That's what it was.
Look at the form of the
I mean,
It's so weird. It's almost like this.
well, I mean, I've said before that, like, they seem to be manufactured.
Oh, they are.
They were made to perform a purpose, and now without a purpose, they've been mutated into nonsense.
Not alone. Who was there?
Uh-oh, rip, dude.
Where are you? You cannot hide from me.
That's like a fucked up lotus!
Nata, who have you become? Does this form remind you of what you once were? Time has carried my seed so very far from the branch.
Yeah, that's a fucked up lotus. I don't know. Is he talking to me or is he talking to, like... He's talking... Yeah. Okay, so...
Extraction ready. Leave now. Get out.
Thanks, Space Mom.
My Space Mom,
Thanks for coming back.
for not abandoning me in the field, I guess, technically.
By the way,
Kind
when I
of.
said that I have streamer mode on, I said that also partially scary.
But okay. So whatever it is,
For all you know, streamer mode doesn't actually even exist.
I know that streamer mode exists on Discord.
Well, yeah, we're talking about Warfare.
I don't know if that's a thing. Oh yeah, I don't have any melee weapons or
Mission
any ranged
complete.
weapons on.
Excellent
I'm
work,
trying
Tenno.
to get whatever the heck. Theme
So
was.
something was awakened by Palador looking around, and they have forgotten what they are.
Pupil, what is your lotus hiding? Who is Nata?
My name. My old name. It is not who I am now. We need to focus on now, not history.
So
We
Lotus
need to
was caught
seal
in the
the
top
tomb.
before.
A blast
So
capable.
this thing,
The sentient is awake, Nata. It will not be contained for long.
the Lotus does
Do not
have
call
any
me that.
escape.
Containment will buy us time. Go now, Tenno. I will explain more when you reach the site.
So, So whatever that, like, gross reddish being is some counterpart to the Lotus.
It would appear so.
The, The, let's see.
I
So, if that's the case, so if Nta is some ancient being that this other red grossness like entity that looks like her recognizes, that is trying to seal the sentient, then it seems that these two entities both have interest in keeping this type of... Oh, thank you for the follow! That's very sweet of you, TTK. I don't always play Warframe, but that's currently what I'm doing right now because I have been told that this is, on top of the fact that it is really fun to play, which it is, but that actually is a really like interesting, compelling story.
You just have to play for 50 hours. Before you
Yeah, I'm trying to think of a good explanation.
Well, you have another quest to play. You keep going. By the way, this is an open group. If anyone wants to hop in and join the group as we play through the story quest, you're welcome to.
Yeah, I'm currently, I'm Swamp Bear Prime without the underscore. So, if you guys want to join, you can. But for right now, it seems the next step, I'm really genuinely curious. Like, it seems that the Lotus and this other voice may have similar goals in terms of preventing this AI given and once again, this is from a perspective of not knowing what's coming, not knowing the story, but it seems like both of them have this disparate interest in keeping an AI given form from becoming a powerful force. They're trying to subdue it, where the Warframe is a human mind given robotic strength and form. That's currently where I'm at right now. So, I'm gonna continue. We'll see how this goes. And that's the Natah Seal the Tomb. I am honestly genuinely surprised that y'all are able to come with me on this.
I definitely did all of these quests alone because by this point I just assumed that I had to do the quests alone. But yeah, it's
I am very happy to have you guys with me.
A focused blast could release the magma flows beneath and rebury the tomb. Protect the bomb during its lengthy arming process.
I just have no idea.
You're gonna, there we go. No, I know. Oh, we have to swim.
Wow, yeah. There. You can follow me if you
Trust me, I'm gonna need to. Oh, okay, so these types of upward, like, seeming to be, like, almost broken, pathways are basically a lot of indicators of when you can go up from the water. Okay, good.
Normally, it's always a little weird. I've definitely found it weird. Oh, it's defensive.
Yeah.
Oh, uh-oh.
Whatever this is.
Well, you know
Warframe Cloud Pod. Yeah.
But I definitely this class obviously for the people out they only get more. This will only be more fun, but yeah, at a certain point they definitely. I guess the question is it going like this top one or is second green also? I think so. I'm new to practice what happens in this class, but I'm pretty sure second grade was as well. I really hope it is. What I remember coming out of it is in fact correct. Okay, we have a different thing to defend now. One of the weird parts about this defense coverage.
Which I feel like isn't normally how it works.
It's not. It is on Earth, so
Uranus exists to give everybody a hard time.
hey, Vision. We are playing through this conquest. While the first time,
Yeah,
you have no idea what's going on.
like, it's one of those things that kind of build up of like, hey, you need to play the conquest. Like, interesting things are gonna happen. Like, oh, you need to play the conquest. Like, I wanna see how you respond to the conquest.
Vandals.
Yeah, is that how I sound? I must be really annoying.
Those who pilfer meat
I mean,
from mine
it's one.
either foolish or starving.
Honestly, like, I am
Which
genuinely
are you?
curious, and I have my own theories as to how things are working there. But I've been hearing a lot of like, this is probably, for one, probably not the set of like quests to be leveling a new weapon on, for one. But also just in general, like, important things are happening.
I forgot to ask, are you still only using your oil on the phone?
Yes. I'm on that quest!
Well, but it's only on Uranus. But a lot of our quests have brought us to other planets.
I guess.
So you've only been smacking me with that god-awful hammer for the past hour.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
That's awesome. I love
But, at least I have a puppy who's very good at his job.
that. Yeah, Hercules will. He'll figure it
Heracles is awesome, and he's the best boy.
But yeah, we have one open slot if anyone wants to join us to play. Oh, you got the infested cat. I got the infested cat. It's really fun because it keeps you alive forever.
So, I got the little, like, tumor thing that apparently can be used to get infested pets. Or infested doggos or kitties.
You can get an infested doctor that is on Demo. Which, after you finish the second dream, I'm going to take you to Demo.
Well, I mean, we've technically already been to Deimos.
So, Bishop, myself and Nightshade in mission number 26, and Swamp is 4.
Yeah, I am Baby Tenno. Hence, can Baby Tenno find the plot? Which I guess is kind of happening right now.
You found it by saying you did.
Yeah, I honestly, if I knew what the heck was going on,
Why did you betray me? Why did you not finish the sequence you started?
finish the
Why
sequence.
did you stop at the last?
Stop at the last.
What is it talking about, Lotus?
Okay, so was the Lotus supposed to, like, basically murder all of the Tenno, but stop at some point? Including, like, allowing for the survival of our particular Tenno? But yeah, you're more than welcome. So I'm currently on Swamp Air Prime, which is the same name as I'm currently streaming under without the underscore. So if you want to add me as a friend or whatever, yeah. trying to think because the only, like, literally the only thing I can think is of what we've experienced so far is that the Lotus has been interested in our usefulness and survival. So what wouldn't they have finished in regards to that?
The one thing to keep in mind is that we, I guess, Kyle Lego opened, which implies that it's pretty old.
Yeah. That there's...
That's the only thing that we do.
And this is one of the things that goes back to, okay, so were we initially going to be replaced by Sentinels to perform the same purpose that Tenno do right now?
I'm not gonna answer that.
And is the Lotus being chastised for not eliminating the Tenno to replace them with the whatever Sentinels are?
Are you suggesting that this Lotus is
Not necessarily in charge of the Lotus, but is a co-conspirator
We
or
severed worlds. Let them
someone.
destroy
Sever the
me.
world.
Why is the sequence not complete?
Most
Nothing solid
intriguing,
world.
Lotus. Do you two have a history?
It's one of those things that it makes sense for this voice and the Lotus to be peers of some kind. You know? That there may be a multitude of Warframe corpses, maybe the ones that are in all of the cryopods, that the Lotus refused to eliminate, and instead, like, went against her peers, you know? And, yeah, I don't know.
okay?
Like, sentiment, the idea that maybe an AI could never replace the efficacy of a human or, like, biological kind of,
Oh, so you thought she'd be useful.
yeah, either that or some sentimental attachment.
My own daughter. The last of my womb. How can you do this?
Oh,
Lotus, what are you not telling us?
that's a really good question.
Focus, Teshin.
Teshin
We need
hits on the
focus.
He's a guy.
So, Teshin, I'm assuming, honestly, maybe more of like a proto-Warframe.
Well, we do know that Talrega falls from the shield.
Yeah. Maybe having a connection to the Lotus, but not being a full-on... But yeah,
Just a minor spoiler free zone.
yeah, this
There's
is
a
definitely
lot of-
first time playthrough, like relatively casual playthrough, but still first time.
Actually, you should give the moderator permission so I don't message
I really
I actually
should.
don't nearly do that because the Warframe community is like one of the best friendly communities, but you just never know.
Yeah.
And some bad actors go overnight and feel like the Warframes are actually bananas. That joke should make sense to none of you. If it makes sense to anybody, I need you to reach out to me so we can talk about this.
Yeah. But yeah, that's actually really entertaining because, it's so entertaining. Yeah, the Expeditionary Force novels.
Oh, man, where do we go there?
Hey, I mean, They're novels.
Theranin. I said the Tenno are actually Theranin. That's what I said. Which probably won't make sense to anybody.
Well, it probably makes more sense to me than it would to them.
Yes, that's what I said. You like a lot. Also, I'm not very creative, so I can come on and
Is it up? Is it down?
yeah, this is a long time. Even for only 10 waves, this is way longer than I expected.
Well, I bet
That's
the
not like a you thing. This is just a long transmission.
I mean, we're also having to switch objectives over and over.
And there's I just don't remember ever. Maybe I'm just crazy. You know, if you follow the sounds of your drama, all we're gonna find is lies.
Yeah. Well, I mean, honestly, it might be good for getting drops.
Yeah, it's just a drop. You can't find anything interesting. Just disassembled particles.
Mm-hmm. You know, there's actually something I've been thinking about. What the, so you know that, like there's definitely there definitely seems to be a comparison, or like a difference between...
As I awake, so will they. They will say you are Riven and want to reclaim you.
Riven?
I will not be able to stop them.
So,
Anyone got any good Riven mods? I don't know.
so wait, I almost want to say that Riven is almost like Heretic. Well, based on the fact that there's like another person that's similar to the Lotus, does that mean that there's a race of people that are have similar capabilities or are like the Lotus?
Well, what makes the Lotus different?
I mean, being able to communicate with the other Tenno, maybe?
Oh, so this is a person who's...
Hey TTK, we're having a time. Apparently, I'm supposed to be experiencing story stuff, and I'm trying to parse it as it's happening. And I keep getting told, like, I keep being told, like, hey, I can't tell you X, Y, Z, or being asked questions as to what's going on.
The bomb is armed. I'm pulling you out.
That's what
But so this is my first time. I think I put it on there. Did I put first time on there?
Nata, Lotus, you cannot hide this past any longer.
Alright, Teshin.
There are gaps. I had my mission, and I have completed it.
Oh, really? Have
All
you?
but the last sequence.
All but the last sequence.
To destroy the Tenno.
That's what I thought!
The war was over, so I hid them away. In the second dream, I could not destroy them.
And yet,
Interesting.
you were born to. So tell me,
sent you an invite.
what made you
So
stop to
join us
reject
for
your
this,
nature?
wonderful tale.
All missions to the origin system required a sacrifice. Me and my kind become barren when crossing the
Oh,
gap.
you guys tried.
It is the one flaw we never overcame.
Nata
Okay, you
wanted
guys
children of her
Yeah.
own.
Interesting.
Nata was the daughter, until I destroyed her. Now, I am the Lotus. Now I am the mother.
Interesting. So because of the connection to, like, she was destined to destroy all of the Tenno because they had served their purpose. just as in a way she had. But, and this is one of those things, actually, I'm going to go to the bathroom, I'm going to be right back, and I'm going to rant. Let me rant in a second.
Alright. Be right back, everybody. And we can rant about all of the things that were just learned.
So, here's the thing. This may be a bit of a rant, but generally, and this is something that I has always been one of those things that has bothered me in general, though often it's kind of like a secondary problem. The hey, I can't have kids, so I'm gonna project onto other people as my children, or like kind of uh fertility being a like central part of identity, which once again, this is a rant. You don't have to agree with me, but like I feel like it's kind of overused as a motivation. Not that the idea that the Lotus sees the Tenno as her surrogate children, just that she had to have been unable to have children herself in order to feel that motivation is a little iffy. But that's interesting. The idea that, like, and this is something I said earlier, that it seems as though the Lotus was supposed to eliminate the Tenno, and yet here we are. And that the motivation for her, but the fact that the motivation for her was not some altruistic, we can't, like, extinguish sentient life, but the I can't have kids, so I'm going to project that on someone else is always like a smidge iffy, but it is actually really interesting. It's interesting to know that the Lotus was part of a caste that was both above the Tenno, but in part of like as part of this history of the solar system, we were supposed to die, and the Lotus went against the kind of. That the Lotus went against her programming, that the Lotus went against her instructions to do all of these things. So that's currently, like, it's honestly very interesting. Okay. But it definitely seems as though they were supposed to be this transition from biological mind given robotic form to robotic mind given biological form. I guess I'll go see if I can build that thing. What was it? What was the thing?
Tenno, you seal my tomb. You kill my tomb men.
Well,
Not acceptable behavior. Our differences need to be settled. So,
I don't know about that,
you
my
know
dude.
where I am. Come, get me. Just try.
Where
did.
was the thing?
You know
You
where
died.
Till is. When you are ready.
Did I already get
Destroy
the
him.
thing?
So now we just need to finish. So, by the way, yeah, so you've got the quest completion there. If you click on the Neptune Junction, you'll see the second green quest is one of the things you get as a reward for completing it. That's your
Okay.
next big quest.
Okay, so it's not something I have to build? Though this is something I want to work towards at some point. I need an argon crystal and cavet. Cavat genetic code? I don't know what that means.
That means you need to scan kitties on Deimos. I keep on wanting to say the derelict, but it's Deimos now.
Yeah, so I'm not seeing it exist anything as something that is
You've already built it. What you do is you plug it into an existing warframe or weapon, and then it unlocks. No, I think it's just a weapon. No, somebody correct me because I'm dumb. But yeah, it's on both, right? It's on weapons and warframes.
Ordis is
Angry.
I may require maintenance after all.
But the idea is it unlocks
Okay.
a special slot that holds special sorts of things.
So I was-
For either one, don't use it yet. You do not want to use it. It's something you want to use on a frame that you're going to spend a lot of time with. And when you run into that frame, you'll know.
Interesting.
Because you'll be like, this is the frame for me.
Okay. That makes sense. So it adds an extra special kind of like mod slot.
It does, yes.
Okay. So it may not necessarily be something to worry about now, though. I mean, honestly, I should probably at least put some upgrades in my things. Though actually,
Well, why not?
what was how many more missions do I have to do without a
Yeah, that's a good point. Playing with your giant hammer.
I need to do one more mission with only my melee weapon. Okay.
Okay, go back to the sabotage mission. That can get us both for one. And then you can move straight into Second Dream.
Sabotage?
We should be able to get her to Second Dream. I think it's Desdemona. I think that's the sabotage mission.
Okay. So redo the sabotage mission.
Redo it, and everyone bring your frames to find caches so that we can help her find one as soon as possible. I need to change up my build a bit.
It is much appreciated if y'all will help me in that regard.
Yep. Okay. I'm wearing my Monkey Boy Fine Cash build. But if we get to second reading tonight, you want to play through it?
I mean, it is a Friday. It
I
is
mean,
a
I can
Friday,
stay
and
up.
I can stay up.
Now you'll probably be playing it by yourself, and we'll all just be sitting here being cheerleaders. But I'm
Well,
excited for it.
I would be down. I will say I am my meter is starting to go down. I cooked dinner tonight.
She did. She made steaks.
Yeah, I did do my best. I made a steak dinner with like cheddar mashed potatoes and some balsamic vinegar, like asparagus and stuff. But so I've only got like I'm not 100%
This
on
lab
the
is the
meter.
birthplace of some of the most
You know?
dangerous Grineer to date. Knock it out
Well,
of
you
commission.
gotta work a few
My
years
intel
before,
suggests
especially
there are
if
rich
you're,
enemy supply
steak
caches in
business.
the area.
Yeah, I know.
I'm
There's
unable
only
to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to
gotta
shoulder the added
optimize
risk.
my space genocide meter.
Oh, you can scan me if you want.
Is it useful for me to do so?
I don't know. I'm gonna scan and see what happens. Oh, I just got some stuff. Okay. I need to open my big map. So yeah, everyone's probably, so what we're trying to do right now is that in this sabotage mission, there are what are called patches. They look kind of like those like boxes that you open, but they're gonna have different colors and they're gonna look like advanced colors. They drop special stuff, and the idea is that we have to open one to unlock.
Tenno,
Oh,
what
I
did you
just
see?
like target
My
that.
data stream went dark.
Oh.
I'm sensing some signal masking.
I'm
It will
glad we
take
only
some
have to
time
find
to
one.
decipher.
This is-
Concentrate on your mission for now.
You know, I wish that I knew what made something either a good or a terrible tile set.
Once you set out all the tile sets, the easiest way to tell whether or not it's a good tile set is you hate it.
Huh. There's something for me to press. Oh, Iaton Cyan Crystal. How do I mark this?
You don't need to. It's automatically marked where it is.
Cool.
You've reached the pump station. Look for weak points in the pipes and break them open.
Man, I have not found a cache yet. Really nuts.
Oh, I need to press. Nice. But yeah, I'll do my best. Like I said, assuming there is enough. Oh,
Well, so you would be starting it right after this mission.
really?
Yes. So if
Well, I
you have
broke
enough
all of
to
them.
go
They
on
Start the
out
pumps
here,
and flood this place.
good.
I broke the things.
I cannot find
Bye, puppy. If I just go ahead and break the things, is that okay?
That's all we can do.
So it's not. Ah, nah. But see, Heracles is such a good boy. He tackles people. He tackles and pins
The
people.
pumps have started. Guard the controls. The Grineer must not stop the flooding.
What a terrible place for that.
Yeah. Let's see, who else can we smack?
galley now. Want to grab that quick?
Flooding complete. Proceed to the caves below.
Get out of this. Alright, let's look for waypoint. No!
It's really fun.
No, don't go in the water, don't go in the water!
No.
I'm assuming it's not very useful. Okay. So, I'm assuming...
Oh, who found it? That was beautiful.
You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more
God, that
faint
was
hints.
so hard. I could not believe it took us so long to find it.
So...
Bullet through.
Found it in water? Oh no.
Oh, I didn't notice you were asking us to wait on the flooding. I had
Sorry! No, I apologize. I am what one might call incompetent.
Find a way to sabotage this lab.
Well, we got the cat. That's all you needed. You only needed one. So all we need to do now is,
I was gonna start shooting things, and then I
Tiltnick's
remembered
research
that.
drones are crucial to this operation. Neutralize them.
Let's see. Is it one of those things that similar to spy missions we have to at least attempt to subdue the other, like, objectives?
I mean, honestly, I found that sabotage missions are like the most freeform of them all. It's like, hey,
Teamwork.
just
The
do
lab is
whatever I
useless
say,
now.
and then shoot them to eventually make things happen. And it's like, oh, that's rather vague. It's like, yeah.
Okay, well,
But yeah, no, we're good. We got the cash. We've sabotaged the thing, and now we can get out of here. We definitely missed some caches though, because I think we flooded too early.
I'm sorry, that was my fault. I like set off the flood thing, basically as soon as I figured out that I could.
I honestly didn't even know that there were other places to look for caches that wouldn't get hidden by the water. So that's good to
Really,
know.
we need all 3 in order to, like, get it? Or...
No, you only need the one. You just needed to find one of the caches. Unless I'm like supremely stupid, which is always a possibility.
Yeah.
I'm glad we agree.
Hey, I'm extremely inexperienced, and with that, it means that in order for the 2 of us to fail, at least one of us has to be extremely stupid.
Another job well
Yeah.
executed.
There's definitely like a percentage chance there. Let's see, I think that's the last mission that I had to do.
I think you got both in there, and now you can do your junction. Good luck with that. You might want to equip a better weapon than your,
I might want to switch back to
Right.
Excalibur, because Excalibur so far has been my beat,
stun and kill.
yeah,
Make
beat
sure you have
junction.
the junction unlocked first, just make sure.
I do.
Alright.
Okay, so I'm gonna switch to Excalibur and abandon y'all.
Yeah, abandon us, do your junction, and then you probably have to abandon us for a second dream, but I just want to watch you play it. I don't care if you abandon
Excalibur,
us.
equip, probably.
Alright, so what do you guys think? Do you think Excalibur or Rhino for the junction missions? I guess in her case it's Rhino level 0, Excalibur level 30, which makes it a little easier. But if they
Yeah.
were both level 30, what would you guys pick?
If I may
Really,
say,
you guys
Operator,
don't use
your
X-Scout,
chosen
okay.
warframe
Yeah, I,
suits
Suits
you.
you. Oh, Ortis, you're so cute with your puns. Alright.
Yeah, see, like, because so when I first started playing, like, two years ago, my friends got me Rhino immediately. And I got Iron Skin, and I just used Rhino, like, for most of my playtime. For the first, like, few hundred hours.
Honestly, it feels like a Rhino is extremely survivable.
Yes.
So if you have it and have it like at least somewhat leveled up, close to like ideal mods and stuff, it's worth doing. But without it, it's kind of like up to you. Alright, bye guys. Oh, and I have to do
We
my...
can all hang out at the party, but
I'm gonna be MR5 soon, assuming I don't mess things up.
Yeah.
I don't know why these rails are so like sacred.
They don't know how the
Rip.
Jesus, that was easy.
Yeah. We're here for the dope ass music.
Yeah.
Really? Yeah. I like it's so easy with the blind and then just smack things. Like it's way too easy with the blind and smack things.
Alright. You've unlocked second grade.
I
This
don't
quest
know
is
if-
available in your
This is
codex.
probably, correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but this is one of the most
The sentient Hun house seeks to destroy the Tenno by exploiting long forgotten secrets.
Yeah, this is it, right? Like this is the big one.
Okay. Well, I'll go back to my Valkyr.
This is the one where 5 is important, right?
Oh, I should practice the mastery rank. Should I do the mastery rank with just Excalibur because I know it's max level and
I feel like you're playing with us for suspense factor at this point. You're gonna do your master rank quest for this?
you know, I might as well. You know what? I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna.
Really? The other factions can't use the junctions? That's fascinating.
So let's see. What's the. Is there not a practice?
There is. It's always in the corner down there.
Okay.
They
I'll go
shouldn't be
smack
too
things
hard.
with
It doesn't get hard
Excalibur.
to hit,
Tenno
like,
are more
MR
than just
13 or
fighters.
something.
Prove your intellect by hacking these terminals.
Hacking? Oh no. Ah! Ah! Nah! Oh no!
No, you're probably right, Bishop, but I never thought about that. But that does make sense.
Okay.
And now you get your purpose ones.
Okay. No. I didn't click that one.
By the way, I don't know if you've noticed, but for purpose ones, you can click with either mouse button and spin in a different direction.
I did not notice that.
Middle one last.
we go. And then I sit.
A formidable performance. This
Yes, a
test is now
formidable
complete.
performance.
Mission
I
complete.
really fucked
Excellent
up
work, Tenno.
those those consoles.
Hey, you got the console. You good. Alright, so now you can get MR5. You can make us wait just like an extra 10 minutes before the second.
Oh
video.
yeah, absolutely. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make y'all wait.
Well, I hope you don't mess up or anything.
Yeah, I'm totally gonna mess up.
Are more than just fighters. Prove your intellect by hacking these terminals.
You know, I totally expect that when things go bad. Come on. And there we go. There we go.
You're getting a lot better.
You say that.
I do say that.
Go.
Remember, outer ones first is normally the best way to go.
I guess that's fair. There we go. Yay! MR5!
Formidable performance.
That was so dumb.
You got it. That was really close.
I really did. I almost messed up real bad there. Oh man.
Check your inbox, operator. Maybe
Hey,
orders will
Silver
be delivered
Novice. Woo!
soon. Inbox
Silver
messages
Novice.
await the operator. I wonder
see.
what they say.
I mean, I know what they say. They say that I did a good job with the mastery thing. Okay. I should go back to the Valkyr and the Fragor.
I can tell you're a big fan of the Fragor.
God, I just like. Oh, that's max rank. I can go to literally anything else then. Oh, I started crafting the Anku, so.
Do you have any check to see if you have any weapons that you haven't purchased yet.
Actually, yeah, that's a good
'Cause I
point.
think you do. Well, you can do it in that menu.
Really, I can? Here, let me go back to the menu and look. Oh, come on, game. I don't know if it's super obvious. I've also been using a new keyboard.
One of the reasons she's been using that new keyboard is because she had a keyboard that couldn't record 3 mouse clicks at once.
God,
No,
it was
keyboard
awful. So,
clicks.
okay.
There you go. Your MK1 Furax.
Let's do that. Oh, fists. Yes, please. Alright,
You got 30 of the slates all at once. That's amazing.
let's see.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
I guess technically I should move on to something else. That
I
I.
never realized that the Furax sucks on her own. You can grab
You
the
know-
Mark 1 Furus.
Let's see.
Yeah, it's a little bit.
Should I do that or should I do the Lex?
Either one, both, probably.
I'll do the Lex first.
So I think you guys both started playing before me. I've only been playing for about 2 years, and I'm pretty sure I got plaques whenever I leveled up. I might also just be incredibly forgetful.
But yeah,
Yeah, grab the Brett. Might as well.
So let's see. I'm gonna see how much room do I have. Oh, I have a lot of room. Do I have, what do I have leveled up? I guess I technically have that.
Okay,
You've
so
been
you
playing-
play a little bit longer than me.
Yeah. Rage, 10% of damage on health to energy. Interesting. Let's see. So,
Okay, 4 or 5 years. That makes sense.
yeah,
I'm looking to get there. I just, so many weapons.
the thing is that, you know, it's actually kind of entertaining. He's been playing for long enough that I've been, Eagle Eye. Why does that one have a separate mark? Interesting. Or ammo drum.
What do you mean separate mark?
So there's the symbol that's in the top middle of these two.
That is the Exodus mark.
What does that mean?
Well, so look at your mod slots. You have one that's like locked. Don't do it. Don't purchase that yet.
Yeah, I said no, and that seemed like not something to invest in right now.
But
that seemed
remember,
like a
you
bad
got the
idea.
Exodus mod recently from that quest.
Yeah. So this is, if I have to look at it, it's definitely got a lot of crit. So if I were to put anything on it, it would be crit damage.
For Mark 1 weapons, it's always kind of a toss-up for what you put on it.
Crit chance.
The
Ta-da.
first thing I would do is put Serration on it.
Really? I guess that makes sense. That
It's
makes
just
sense.
pure damage, and a lot of later builds you wouldn't want that, but for now, it's the easiest thing.
Okay. That's good to know. But yeah, I'm sitting here just completely in the dark, it seems like, with so much of the stuff. This actually has a decently high status chance. The Lex. So if I were to do that, I mean, maybe it's smart to just do Hornet Strike for right now, and then what can I add that's cheap? Of all the things, puncture is the highest, so let's do that.
Talk to you later, Bishop. Hope to see you at some point.
Hey, it was nice having you around. Thank you for hanging out. And equip.
But
No.
yeah, for a lot of the Mark 1 weapons or super early weapons, you're not going to find a lot of like good status mods or
I
crit
guess
mods.
it's fair.
Just put damage on them for now. Just straight up damage.
Let's see. Do I have an impact? So if I have an impact, that would make this a lot better. Mechanic edge, reach.
Pressure Point's a good mod for melee.
Well, then I'll just do that. Back.
Oh yeah, you can't put your big one on it yet. I forgot about
Yeah,
that.
I know.
Do you have any stance mods?
I don't think I have any for, not that one. I don't think I have any that apply. Actually, Fracturing Wind. Interesting.
So
That's
yeah,
cool.
it doesn't match the polarity, but it still gives you a little bit of something.
Yeah.
Alright, well you've messed with us long enough. Go play secondary.
Okay. Actually, will the puppy leave the spot so I can pet him? Can I pet the pupper? I must pet. Oh, look at a good pupper. He's wagging his tail. I must pet the pupper. Come on, pupper. I want to pet you, pupper. Give me pupper pets. Pupper pets, pupper pets, pupper pets. Come on.
Wants to play.
Don't just do a play bow. I want to pet you. If I do this, no. Too close. come on, come on, come on. No, don't just lay down. I want to play. Ah! I want to pet the pupper. Fine. Fine. Okay, I'll click on the second dream. Infiltrate the Grenier archives. Oh, is this something I can bring Dale with me in, or no?
I mean, you can definitely try. I'll invite you to the party, and we'll see.
Yeah.
I don't think so, though.
Because if you can, how do I do that? How do I go to the...
My part, you see the accept button on it?
There we go. There we go. Let's see if it'll work. Second dream again. Ooh, what's this?
Oh my god. That was
Destroy the organ. Your way of life.
Uh-oh.
Only your blood shadow to cleanse your despair in their blood.
Uh-oh.
Sever their heads, yet they rise again. Someone has hidden the Tenno essence, their truth from you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I know where she hides the Tenno heart. A
Uh-oh.
room in the sky, forbidden to my kind, but where you will take me. I am Hunhal, sentient destroyer of worlds.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Your hand, expose their heart.
Uh-oh.
Cleave it beating from its nest.
Uh-oh. Humber is here to murder me.
Rip Loki, dude. That Loki head. Ooh. Don't think that works no more.
That was, okay. Okay. Well,
So
We're
just,
here to
a
have a
little
bad
bit of
time.
Hunhal has grown
analysis
strong
here.
again, and his thoughts have invaded my own.
You've
Worse
noticed
still,
that
he has enlisted the stalker
the
to
quests
find the
have
reservoir,
started to get
a
like
weak point of all
cinematics.
Tenno.
yeah.
They started
As
to
I
get a
had
little
long
bit
ago.
more in depth.
I fear the stalker is on the cusp of finding his
as
place.
the has evolved,
Do not
they've
let this
started
happen.
to actually put more and more effort into their quests to make them more interesting. They've got
Yeah.
more cinematics at the beginning and the end. This is only the beginning of them getting better and better. Like literally every single one of them gets better from here.
Will it let me actually do this? Hey, because
Holy crap! It's gonna let us go with you.
I think because
I feel bad bringing my boss in now. I just know it's inferior.
I'm really curious. So, So I think this kind of still lends to the fact that the Lotus kind of went against what she was supposed to do.
What was she supposed to
The
do?
Grenier's excavations have disturbed Hunhouse.
She was supposed to
They've
execute
awakened
the.
something evil, bent on Tenno destruction.
She was supposed to
Infiltrate the Grineer
execute the
systems to
Tenno
find out what they know. It may lead us to the
Really?
stalker.
because they were supposed to
The
be
Grenier
replaced.
expedition has uncovered pieces of Hunhal, fragments of his body. For Hunhal, every part of him is connected to his
I'm
singular
currently
mind.
going towards A,
This is how he's invading my
but
mind.
I don't know if I'm like necessarily. Ah, freaking Windows! What is it with you and your? Yeah, what is with your Windex, dude? Whee! Down, down we go. There we go.
Yeah, I can't wait to be off.
No, come on, come on. Let me up. Let me up. Come on, let me up. Now! the worst. Game. Let me up. Oh, come on. I apologize for being like the worst viewpoint
This
to
data
watch
vault
this
has already
from.
been raided. The data is damaged, but there could be a message here. I need another data sample to piece it together.
All set.
Nice.
The Tenno Hive has corrupted your precepts. With love, I will destroy them and make you right again.
No, I don't know if I trust
You
you,
will
my
never
dude.
find them, Hundo.
Talking to you.
I mean, he did
But I see
say.
your mind. I already have found them. You owe me their lives.
Uh-oh.
That's what I was looking for. I can decode the rest of the message.
Here we go.
This is
You think?
bizarre. It's for me. I need a moment to contact this person, get to extraction.
One up. No.
Oh, later, Dennis. I don't know if you already left, but...
Dennis.
Did Dennis ever play, Warcraft?
I mean, he's kind of mentioned that I've caught the Warframe bug. Thanks for hanging out, though. Company is well appreciated. Thanks for showing me Elden Ring earlier, by the way. I really did like seeing the Greatsword Gremlin. On top of just everything else that was just too fun.
Another job well executed.
Okay. Honestly, only mission for now. I'm expecting those Nightmen not being...
I wouldn't be surprised.
Like, I
Oregon
don't remember all these missions perfectly, but... we shouldn't be able to join you for much longer.
Honestly, I really love
And I was
the
listening.
whole
I will be discreet. The message you uncovered was an offer to help us.
Offer
I do
to
not trust the
help us.
person who wrote it, but we are out of options.
Uh-oh. 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 So I'm assuming find the sentient fragments is the next.
I hope so. Cool. One more mission that I can come along for. I love it.
Woo! I have a feeling that once it gets to the point that nobody... I worry that, it's only letting me go on these missions with you because you guys have already unlocked
Hello,
those.
Tenno. Are you
Hey,
surprised?
that was
Why?
Rude
No,
boy.
I've always had my ear to the kennel. Those dogs don't have a clue what kind of bone they've dug up. But I do. Shall I show you? Don't worry. You can trust me. This time.
No, I really
Just
can't.
salad, B.
No.
The salad.
You know, not particularly.
I know. Our past has been slightly, combative. But genocidal invaders from the other system make
Other
strange
system?
bedfellows, wouldn't you say?
Others? Okay. So does that mean... Huh.
What the hell can you be talking about?
So
The
the only...
sentient Hanhao, nightmare of the Orcan, boogeyman to the corpus. That thing must have your Lotus in quite a panic for her to be working with the likes of me.
Do you have to...
You're not a fan of salad, B?
I'm not a fan of salad bee.
Crap.
So
Man,
this
you go all the way
Starbucks
down there
seems
as
like
well.
it's been quite a
I feel
powerful
like it
friend,
goes
hasn't
all the
it?
way down to the-
I wonder what's under that scary, smoky exterior. A heart of gold, perhaps.
I don't expect
all the way
any...
down, and then...
Oh boy.
That's okay. Don't worry.
Whee! We're swimming, apparently.
Oh.
Is there a not swimming portion of this? I would prefer to not be swimming.
Well, yeah, sorry. No.
I'm trying to like follow like surfaces, but apparently that's not the way to solve this problem.
Here, I'm gonna find it. Really close. Oh, this is look.
Is it like
I'm right
further
away.
up?
I'm right away.
Hi there. Where do I go? This way? Oh, I sure do love that sometimes going to the surface has like a really clear and conspicuous like entry point. But sometimes it just really doesn't.
Yeah, there's a lot of people who are not a fan of the good old over here.
Listen, Tenno, you're near the dig site. Of course, I could just tell you where it is, but what fun would that be? So keep your eyes peeled. If you have eyes, that is. Yes, getting warmer. Nope.
Hi,
Getting
weirdo.
colder.
Don't lie.
Warmer.
Water?
Colder.
There you
Okay.
go.
That's it. You must smell the prize, because I know you can't see it.
Sentient
Yes,
fragment?
getting warmer. You were warm, but now you're not. That's it. You must smell the prize, because I know you can't see it. Getting colder.
Dude, you've gotta stop, man.
Are you moving it up like now?
It's right there.
Oh, I found it.
Yes, getting warmer.
Yep, I definitely found it.
Are these the bones you're looking for, Lotus?
Where are you? Where
Yes.
be ye?
This
Here,
is
I'll
it.
jump back in the
A
water.
fragment of my father, destroyed in the old war. I can use it to see him.
Bye.
Okay, try and head towards me if you can. I won't see you. Yeah, you can see that, you see you.
Oh, hi.
Oh.
Following. You know, I really wish it was.
Did you hear that, by the way? I don't know what it is. Yes.
Oh, do I have to like go around the thing?
It's always super complicated.
I am really not super thrilled about this.
Trust me, you just figure out.
Oh, hey.
I wonder if it's going
I
to give you
see
a
the
bug.
stalker stronger. Hunhow's voice within him. I see the reservoir, but I feel confusion. He doesn't know unless... Oh no.
Oh no.
Thank you, daughter. Fear has baited you to the snare.
Uh-oh.
What was secret is now known. Your Tenno, their touch. I now see the womb of the sky.
Womb
My
of the
shadow
sky.
now walks the path.
What
What the
have I
hell
done?
is that?
Get out of there, Tenno.
Yes, hurry, Tenno, but be careful.
Outta here?
Last time you got close with the sentients, you wiped out an entire civilization. But you don't remember that, do you?
Yeah, we wiped out entire civilization. Remember that? I do.
So wait. We wiped out an entire civilization, or did the sentients wipe out an entire civilization?
Well, you said he did, so... I mean, I guess it depends if you believe the salad.
I don't believe the salad.
That's fair.
So,
Let me head back there. You know, no, you're good. Yep, shoot on the foot. And remember, you can top shift you know, I'm always curious if she's specifically supposed to. I don't think it's necessarily spoiler. I definitely didn't realize that, so I Man, you almost saved it.
yeah, I've been doing a good chunk.
So, any mission now, I expect you to
Tell me, Lotus, what is this reservoir? Some hidden Tenno weakness?
You know,
Goodbye, Alad. You've earned your favor. We'll take it from here.
Don't think so. I'm here to protect my investment. If that thing manages to destroy the Tenno, then where does my investment go? Now then, where is he?
who's he? Is that the... Not the... I can word sometime later. Right now...
follow the stalker.
Yeah. Isn't this stalker the dude that, like, harassed me earlier and killed me and then left?
It is, but more importantly, it's the dude who Hunhao handed that super sword to.
Okay. Off we go.
Why are we able to get you?
Off we go into the wild blue yonder. Sorry.
I really feel like we shouldn't be able to get with you.
Well, I guess the Lotus would send just one Tenno to solve this problem.
When you connected to Hunhao's fragment, Hunhao saw a path to the reservoir that led through here.
Yeah,
He cannot
it
reach
should
it
kick
alone.
us out.
He needs the stalker to do it for him.
So Hunhao needs to stop and do it. What do you think Hunhao is?
I think Hunhao is a similar being to the Lotus.
A void gate.
Interesting.
These things never make sense
Well,
to me.
so is Hunhao.
You must be asking,
No.
Alad, what's in this
Not
for you?
necessarily.
It's simple, really. I scratch your mental back, and you scratch mine. All the credits in the system
Well, I
aren't worth
guess the
half as
question
much
is whether
as
or
the
not the
Tenno
Lotus
owing
is
you
human,
a
and I'm not
favor.
necessarily sure at this point.
You're smart, Tenno. You'll figure out how to open it again, won't you?
This needle pierces the sky. Not how will we find the Tenno heart within? These puppets will not stop me. I will attack in many forms.
Okay, weirdo.
Impressive. These sentient fighters appear to adapt to damage. I'd love to crack one open and see what makes it tick.
So
No,
that's really unfortunate.
Incredible.
Sentience
The
adapt
stalker has
to
built void keys. Use this one to reopen the portal before more sentient fighters come.
So
The
anything
void
that is a
is poison
sentient
to them.
will adapt to change.
Cross the threshold. Go now. The sentients cannot follow.
Oh, don't you just hate that feeling? Makes my stomach flip.
wait, I pressed
Let's
the
see where
button.
you've landed.
Or I thought I pressed the button.
Find a nav console.
Do I have to kill things before we can leave?
Sweet prophet, the moon exists. It was in the void all along. I knew the Lotus was powerful, but she erased history. We thought it was destroyed all this time. Huh. My, Lotus, you make a fine villain.
Well,
And the reservoir with it. Very clever, Nata. Shadow, your path is clear.
Funhouse found it. The reservoir, hidden in the void. A place sentience can never reach. We must do everything to keep it there. It's the only way to keep the Tenno's power alive.
Found the reservoir.
no,
As
I
unpleasant
had
as our
the
past
intention.
is, I have to ask. I've seen inside a Tenno, yes. And what I found didn't make sense. Does this reservoir conceal some great
So, the
deception?
moon is something special?
Everything I have done was done to protect them. The void is forbidden to the sentients. It's our only protection against them destroying the Tenno. Do not let Alib distract you from your mission.
They don't know the
This is the
truth
top
either,
area.
do they?
I'm gonna help you.
How
Yeah,
sweet.
follow me.
The betrayers get what they
Oh
deserve.
God, Fluffy. No.
Lies from their omnipotent mother.
I have detected a ship leaving the tower. It's the Stalker. He's on his way to the moon. You need to find a way to get off this tower and onto the moon.
It seems to me that this tower is dedicated to masking the moon's location in the void, yes. Why not disable the mask so that claptrap orders can pick them up? Or is that too complicated for you?
So one of
That's
the
it,
things
Tenno.
that I
Shut down this power grid so that your mouthpiece orders can lock onto your location in the void.
sentience can't enter the void.
Keep talking, Orokin called Alad V.
The
Your
shadow-
Orokin!
soon comes.
Orokin called Alid V? Wait, where do I go from here? Ah. Where do I go from here?
You did it. The void mask is crumbling.
Don't worry about it. It's done.
Operator? How did you get through to me? Don't worry, Ordis is on his way now, preparing for extraction.
Well, how? That
The
doesn't-
sky will be as it was meant. The shadow returns the moon. The reservoir swells with Tenno blood. The old war finally ends.
Here, come find me, sir. I'll help you out.
Well, if I knew where you were.
Yep, I'm with you. Follow me. So this is the tough part. See this studio area? You look up here, there's a little path right there. You flip up to that.
Right here.
There. Oh, wait, no, it's a little bit further out.
Come on. Up.
So, for some reason, as Meg mentioned, Hunter was trying to figure out Tenno. The moon's important to what makes us work.
Another job
And
well
he
executed.
hid it in the void because the sentient
So she just yeeted the beams to the void?
he put the moon into the void. And as you know, by the way,
But yeah.
Tenno is her father.
Yeah, it seems like I'm wondering whether or not like father is more of like a paternal figure or more of like a
Ordis actually
predecessor
remembers the
kind of
last
thing.
time I was here.
Question.
Concern for the operator is at critical
So I'm
levels.
expecting at this point you can't bring us in here anymore. But
The
we'll see.
suspense is killing me. Lotus, you have to tell us your secret. Hey, don't cut me off.
Within the moon lies the reservoir, the secret to your Tenno power. But the secret is dangerous. It drove the Stalker to madness.
So now you can see the moon.
Forgive my deception. I was only trying to protect you from the same fate. Now, it is
Interesting.
time to protect yourselves by ensuring the moon remains within the safety of the void.
Interesting. So if I do I apologize. I'm a little sleepy. Oh my god, it's 12:30.
You're almost there.
If I protect the moon,
Oh my god.
y'all can come with me. Woo!
I expected that to be a really good thing. I'll be honest.
You know, it's one of those things that I figured that the moon was inconsequential.
I
You know?
remember thinking the same thing. Yeah. You think that the moon's not important, but as you remember, we went to places like Deimos, which are moons of planets that were in the solar system, and the moon is way bigger than all of those. So when you think back on it, you're like, I shouldn't think about it.
I really do love the fact that it,
The stalker is heading toward the void control room. Track the charge.
Collapse the void, Shadow, so that my fragments may attack. The Tenno hearts will beat their last.
No. If the void has collapsed, the reservoir will be destroyed, and you and the rest of the Tenno will be lost. Get to the void control room and stop the stalker.
Why will we be lost?
Hiding the moon in the void. Quite the magic trick, Lotus. But Tenno, you must be asking yourself, where is this heart, if not in my chest?
I really do think that we're almost like warlocks in a sense. That we,
The moon will be crushed by the weight of the void. The sky will be as it should be.
Void collapse. Oh no. It would be such a shame to lose the moon so soon after finding it. Of course, you could just
But
put
the,
it back in its rightful place, couldn't you, Lotus?
oh goodness, there's like
I didn't want to
almost
have to do this,
shadows
but the
of
collapse is
infected
imminent.
people
For the
here.
reservoirs to survive, we need to pull the moon
But
out
that's
of the
the
void.
interesting thing.
Here, help me disrupt the void compasses to
We can
reorient
pull
the
the
moon.
moon out of the void. Why would we do that?
There are 3 void compasses that steer the moon within a void. I will disconnect them from the central system to gain control. Supply them
So-
with power from your shields while I finish my task.
I'm almost starting to think
Nata,
whatever it is that
you
gives
trust
us
this
like
organ
power
blood? It would chisel weapons from our bones.
is almost like an
Cannot
eldritch
stop the
force
inevitable.
that is
Keep
also.
moving. Another
I
compass needs your
apologize.
shield's power.
Whew. Gotta hold my
Close to
breath
the
for
void
hiccup
compass.
purposes.
This actually got a lot
Void
easier when
compasses
you
are
figure
all
out
disrupted,
I remember doing
but there's
Sonic
one
stuff.
more step. Get to the pendulum. Hurry.
What was that?
Okay. Nah, damn it, still have hiccups.
Oregon, the noise you make will cease now and forever.
But
Uh-oh, Hanau's found me. Sorry I can't stick around to see how this all ends, but I've got to save my own skin. Don't
I
forget our
seriously
dear
think that,
Lotus.
like,
These pendula keep the moon stable in the
if
void.
there's a
power them
sort of,
down.
like, central power,
Security eye. Watch out.
if there's a sort of central power that,
Wait. The security eye just destroyed a pendula. Try and trick it into taking out the rest.
but, basically, if we're warlocks, you know, then, where's Heracles? No, must save Pupper. But, basically, I have a feeling that there's some secondary power. I wouldn't have known that it's the moon that has that secondary power.
That's it. The eyes taking out the pendulum.
So, by the
Keep
way,
it up.
just in case you're curious about how it's going on right now, we are dealing with
Crap! Stop! I heard Puffer make Puffer noises. I must help Puffer.
When we get Puffer on, we'll get ready.
Come on, Puffer, you're okay.
Oh, crap, radiation. So this thing,
And I'm down again.
it'll teleport, and you'll notice that behind the stairs is an exposed area. You need
Yeah, I
to
did notice
basically
that.
trick it to shoot there.
I did notice that, yeah.
But that's what we're currently trying to do. Because this thing is defending whatever we're trying to do.
It's done. The moon is falling out of the void. Hold on. This will not be a
Got
smooth
it.
ride.
That
Get
seemed
to
easier than I
extraction
thought it
as
would be.
quickly as possible.
So we just knocked the moon out of the void, which means now everyone can see it, including the sun.
Which,
What they need, Margulis, is to be destroyed. They're devils from that hell, not human anymore.
where do I go? Why do I have such bad
No more
hiccups?
destruction. We could heal them. Maybe they're meant to save us.
How can you defend these devils, Margulis, after what they've done to you?
Love looks not with the eyes, but with the mind. They won't hurt anyone. I just need more time.
Hush, my wilted love. I cannot protect you. Tomorrow you must renounce before the seventh.
Mario must renounce.
I don't know about you guys, but
Another
that made
job
me
well
almost die
executed.
inside.
So the Lotus dissented amongst her peers, including. Oh, I apologize. I'm trying to deal with the hiccups.
You said the Lotus, but they weren't talking about the Lotus.
The moon is back in normal space, but the
But
reservoir
it was
is in
her
more
voice.
danger than ever.
There were
Hunhow
two people
will
talking,
send his
it's like
fighters,
Lewis
and the
and
stalker is
Dallas.
still coming for you. Move now.
But it was her voice coming through. What? Ah, damn it. But it sounded like it was her voice coming through. Oh, but we already know she's also known as the top.
So you think she has 3 names then?
I think it's possible,
I mean, we're gods, so I guess anything's possible.
but I apologize. I need to get more water so I'm not dying of hiccups.
Alright, small break before the finale of the second raid.
I'll be right back.
I don't.
Oh, so Margulis is like a separate person. I apologize. I tried to address the hiccups. It's not working.
Yeah, no, it's a big concern.
He's tried to scare me. I've been like holding my breath and oh dang it and stuff. It's
I
not
almost
working.
re-broke my ankle in the process.
I told him not to do it. Oh. Dang it. So if that's the case, I apologize. Like I said, I tried the holding my breath and everything, but it's not working. Oh. So Margulis is kind of the predecessor. Oh no! It's a single player mission.
Alright, do it.
Man, I wish I didn't have really good. Dang it! Faction sentient. Interesting.
We saved the moon from a void collapse, but Hunhow can now attack the reservoir directly. He must not reach this sacred place.
Sacred place?
Shadow, bleed the reservoir until it is desert dry.
Uh-oh. I have a feeling that is bad news for us.
This will stop the voices from taking hold. You will have to dream, my angel.
Interesting. We'll have to dream.
Lotus, join with me. Destroy your shame.
Destroy
Become the one I love. Become Nata once more.
That's a little fucked.
Shame on you! You Orican! So perfect on the outside, but you're rotted through and through!
Interesting.
7 hands raised. For your apostasy, the judgment is death. Margulis, why?
Interesting. So, if Margulis isn't the Lotus, is she carrying on the Lotus's legacy?
We consigned to Lua a few years ago. They're calling it transference. We are desperate, Executor, but these aren't Dark soldiers. These are golems possessed by devil minds.
Actually, where am I supposed to go? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where am I supposed to go, dude?
Watch out for the swallow.
Okay. Oh, goodness. I sincerely apologize for the hiccups. I've done my best. Oh, man.
I think you're going the right way.
You think?
Look at your little mini map. Help you out.
Let's see.
Yeah, you're probably going the right way now.
Let's see.
To the reservoir.
Let's see. I sincerely worry that they're doing traditional bad guy, like, hey, we had you unlock the doors to the bad thing so we could reach it. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh! Down we go.
Dream. Not of what you are, but of what you want to be.
Ouch. Ouchie. Ouch. Ouchie, ouch. Oh no. Oh no. Ouchie, ouch. Oh no.
What's the thing doing?
It's trying to take over us, or at least replace us in a way. Is our consciousness transferring into it? Uh-oh.
You hesitate, Shadow, but remember your despair.
That thing brought back to life.
This is your only chance to make it end.
To make it end. That looks very similar to the thing that we could attach to our whatever to
Your
unlock a
hatred
slot.
is too weak, Shadow. Mine is strong. My fragments will finish this.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Tenno. Operator. You're awake now, but you're more vulnerable than ever. Get back to your ship now.
So... I don't want to swim.
You need to
You
focus
listen
your
to that
mind
message?
to
That was
unleash your
pretty
true power.
Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! We're going! Ah! No! Rude! Oh no! We gotta get this person out! We gotta get, I'm guessing, the shadow out? We gotta go fast! We're Sonic, bitches! We gotta go! We're Sonic, bitches! We gotta go! Come on, let's go! Let's go! Leave us alone!
Who the heck are you carrying?
I don't know!
Why are you firing?
I'm assuming that it's whoever is being referred to as the shadow. Alright, dude, you're safe.
I don't know how much time you have. Descend into the heart of your orbiter. There you will find the somatic link.
Somatic link. So,
You're about to unlock a new part of your orbiter.
is it this way?
Yep. Straight down.
Not that way.
Yeah, not that straight down.
Stalker! How? to the link.
We're here to left click very vigorously.
Focus, Tenno. Use your energy to breathe life into the somatic link.
Where? What?
Hit the little core above your head.
Above my head? Look, I've heard your dumbass voice over and over again from all of our solar rails. I recognize that nonsense.
Focus your energy. Get past the stalker.
Shadow, protect me.
Alright, come on. Go on. Come on! Come on. Up we go!
One more time.
Shadow, this cannot
Go!
be.
Go! We're hitting the blue dot! Come on! We're hitting the blue dot! Oh no!
Why are you dead?
Oh no! Probably for the same reason that...
No sense, no death, just a metal puppet dangling on Tenno strings. Only the Tenno's death will end your despair.
Uh-oh! Oh no!
All your dreadlong life, you've waited for this moment.
No!
But you're asking yourself, was I one of these wretched things?
Uh-oh!
You know the answer. You still hate them. You
No!
Who's that?
yourself.
Is that Lotus?
What is this?
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Uh-oh. So whatever in that blade was the shadow.
Music is back.
Oh no. We gotta help them. Who is... Are we helping them? We've got... Oh no. Lotus is helping them at least. Who is it? Is that like... Is that the... starts with an M
Now
name?
we fight on two fronts, my child. The war without, and the war within.
What? Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That's you. This is you. Choose your hair, decide what you look like. This is what you actually look like. So pick the most, like, pale face you can find. Welcome to Warfare. Welcome to Button 5. Actually, that's not yet.
Primary markings.
You can also change your hair, by the way. You should change your hair.
How do I do that?
I don't know. I think there's a hair button. There you go.
Well, I mean, they're all premium currency.
There's a few that are, right? Yeah, this first few. Yeah, they're kind of terrible. But whatever.
I guess I'll go with this. This is insane. What color is this? This is nuts.
So you're a child. What do you think?
A child?
Well, look at yourself.
I mean, I'm not a child. I'm a human being.
What, green eyes? They really don't give you any good hairstyles. Kind of a bummer.
We will. I hope we're ready for this.
I hope we're ready for this.
I hope we're ready for this.
That's the best suicide.
Actually, let's do it this way. I'm doing this.
So you can choose a voice too.
I mean, I already did.
The Lotus is counting on us.
My warframe is ahead, and
The Lotus is counting on us.
We know the mission. We will not fail.
Raven's pretty good.
We will bring honor to the Tenno.
You know, whenever I'm on a mission, I tend to pretty much fuck myself. So, yeah. Shoving a sword up my own ass, par for the course.
This is... Oh my god.
This is you. So what's your warframe?
I guess kind of what I always expected it to be.
I'm a Jackson. I'm
My
the
warframe
background.
is the hand, and I am the will.
I'm a MR26, so I've played through all the main stuff. I pestered Toshu played the game basically.
Yeah. Well, the big thing was that I've always been kind of spooked by open world games and MMOs because I've always been a very ultra completionist person. Let's see.
So what do you think of the music of it? I've always really loved the Warframe music.
It's honestly...
Alright, let's get to work.
So, I don't know if, like... I don't know if any of you guys have heard the, soundtrack to the Nier games. With a lot of it being vocals and very, just honestly, like, kind of focusing on the beautiful operatic ends of part of it. This gives me those types of vibes, and it's beautiful. I am genuinely, like, shocked.
We need to get you a better hairstyle.
Will I be able to change this later?
Yes.
But I honestly...
I haven't kept exact track of weapons and stuff for myself. If you want to buy a hairstyle, I promise I'll refund you whatever it is.
Me?
Yeah.
To get through these awful
Pick a
nonsense.
hairstyle that you think represents you better. I'll buy you some of them. You'll see yourself enough that it's nice to have a hairstyle that you think represents you better. Look at that purple one.
I just... I mean, if you're willing to do
I was
that...
looking at the purple one up there a bit, but...
Which one?
Oh, the one with the longer hair, but...
This one?
Yeah, the face looks male to me, but I think that's the best hair.
If you're willing to compensate me for this...
I'll do it, I don't care. Do it, torch. So, does anyone know where the specific, like, male-female button is, or does it not actually exist? Oh, you have to look at the heads. Okay, yeah, go to the heads. There you go.
Oh my goodness, there's a lot of them.
So you can look at different heads to figure out which one yours looks like. Yeah, go down more. I'm curious if it's like split male female.
I'm not sure.
Some of those bottom ones look pretty good.
Maybe this one?
Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. What do you guys think?
I just... We fucking died, by the way. I'm sure you guys have all experienced this before, but I'm a little bit blown away that we fucking died. No, but I mean, like, in a way we did. We were saving that secondary being, and we were just absolutely fucking wrecked.
I mean, like,
and we're currently in that current, like, whatever it was, that figure that we just saved, that we just evacuated.
Oh, go to the secondary phase. I'm curious. Or is that what you clicked on before?
Let's see, what's primary face? I think primary face is more like skin color, hair color. Like this, maybe? Or
You
this?
can click around some more, see what you like.
Not that. Not that quite. I have no idea. I just...
That's the one I thought it might go.
The second to last one or this last one?
That one worked. The second last one.
Let's do that. And
And
let's...
again, you can change all this stuff later. It's not permanent.
Let's do this one, maybe? I still just...
So basically, you were the person in the pod the entire time.
Yeah.
So what's the warframe?
I'm not 100% sure.
Not Proxima, we just finished second dream.
I'm honestly,
So,
like...
kind of a big holy crap moment.
I'm a little bit like, is there like a way to actually blend it? Or do you just have these
You see
presets?
so if you want to go with what Master Artist said, you can do the primary and secondary face, and then you can do that face blend bar. Yeah.
Interesting. I'm not sure where exactly I would fall on this. Let's see.
Try out the primary 6 and secondary 2nd.
Primary 6?
I think that one, I think that's the one I had. So you can do that if you want, or you can go back to what you had. That was pretty good.
Let's do that. Yeah, we're doing that for your tips.
I kind of like the fun secondary color being like a crazy highlight, but I'm also a degenerate.
Honestly, this is just... I'm still kind of like recovering.
Have you considered going with a more like brown hairstyle to match yours?
You know, it's actually kind of... I don't really have access to a brown.
She doesn't. Wow. Huh.
Yeah.
That's the closest you can get right there.
Yeah, you know, it's actually really funny that you make that comment, Serpent Black. When I grew up, I had very blonde hair. And,
I do like the dark orange though. I agree with Master Artist. I think the dark orange looks good.
like this.
I like that, yeah.
And maybe that, and let's pick a bright color for the tips as well. Like that.
Yeah, see, I've been playing Streamer Mode for the past year because I didn't want to spoil anything.
Yeah, it's been, he's been working his butt off not to, like spoil things for me. I've just been I'm actually like
It's honestly been awesome because yeah, the unspoken rule is that you just don't spoil any of this stuff.
I'm still kind of reeling from all of it a little bit.
You want any markings to your face?
I'm struggling to like oh my goodness, I can be a Borg. Is it weird that that's the first association I have? It's Borg.
I think that's pretty accurate, honestly.
I'll do that.
I'm super excited for Angels of Zariman. I can't wait to just get more story. I remember just going through the New War was probably one of the best nights. Well, 8 hours basically. One of the best 8-hour experiences I've had in a long time. So just getting more story quests, just more stuff. Oh, I'm so excited.
Yeah, background guy is Jackson. I am. Oh man.
My excuse is I was drunk for most of it, but that just made it better.
I mean, I've been tipsy for most of this, so.
But yeah, everyone say subscribe because I can't wait to watch Swamp play through the New War.
Here, okay, I'm gonna consider this about as done as it's gonna get.
My child, so
If
beautiful
anyone
to
wants
behold.
to be friends,
How
just
do you feel?
put it into the chat.
Confused. I thought I was...
I know. Forgive me. This is who you really are, a Tenno. More than human, but once a child like any other. What do you remember?
I know me. I'm always studying. Oh, thank you for the follow, Master Artist, by the way.
A jumble of words, numbers. I must have known everything about Tau. Our teacher loved it when I corrected her.
Memories. From your time aboard the Zariman 10-0, before the void jump accident. It was years before the ship was recovered. It was drifting dead in space. All her crew gone, except the children.
Things happen for a reason. We stuck together, or they tried to help us.
I promise this is important.
Oh my god, is this fucking Kingdom Hearts level? If you pick the wrong thing, you're gonna fuck up your entire, like, day?
Nothing in this game is permanent. You can always change.
I'm gonna say we stuck together. Because that seems the most...
We were just kids, but they were afraid of what we could do. They tried to treat us like rats. I stood up to them. I wasn't gonna let them divide us after what we had been through.
You were so brave, but the Orokin were afraid of you. The Void had changed you, and you couldn't control it. No one could. They were about to destroy the orphans of 10-0, but Margulis, she loved you. She found a way.
I'm gonna say she was brilliant.
In dreams, we could control it, focus it. So she made the pods. Her favorite flower. She said sometimes something beautiful can grow out of something ugly.
Just like the lotus.
The Orokin murdered Margulis, used her work to create transference. Your mind projected into a surrogate strong enough to withstand your power. It felt like waking up, but it was just a lucid second dream.
So,
Roll credits.
a second dream. So were we the ones projected into the warframe that we've been playing so far?
Nope.
Oh my goodness. And we were ultimately sent to rescue this child. This child of Margulis, who's being passed down to the Lotus, who is...
Not quite. The child was you.
Yeah, but like, she's a child that was raised by Margulis. Right? Right?
Yeah, more or less.
For to call them a kiddo.
Don't listen to the kiddo stuff.
We sensed that otherness, but we embraced it.
That's late.
I was free as anything. Free to learn, to experience, to mean something.
And so you became Tenno, serving the Orokin, but bound by honor. As the Tenno grew, they founded great schools, the Tenno ways. Do you see yours?
Oh, I see mine. Oh my goodness.
What do you guys recommend choosing?
Discipline focused on knowing the
I
enemy.
chose Zenarek. What did you guys choose?
Truly understood a foe would confer the greatest advantage upon the warrior. Path of the engaged in the enemy. Swift, uncompromising onslaught, holding nothing back and recklessly attacking their foes. Could vanquish an opponent before he had the chance to steel himself. Speed and savagery characterized the school. They pushed them they pushed themselves to outlast the enemy, to withstand all aggression without retreat. They believed that if the enemy could not match their endurance, then the battle could be won without having even commenced. The Zenarek, they believed the clearest path to victory was to dominate the enemy. They sought to choke an opponent of all resources, that sheer strength could erase all resistance. And Viserin, they trained to counter the enemy and move with an opponent's attacks in order to nullify them. They maintained constant awareness in order to defend against all aggression. There's definitely part of me that's like Naramon, like just knowing the enemy. But this is just coming from a thematic combining how I like to play and who I consider myself to be as a player. Just like, you know, if you know what you're up against, you can make the most of whatever you're capable of. But I also noticed that each of these have different numbers of... So 3 of these have no dots. 1 of them has 1, and 1 of them has 3. I don't know necessarily, pardon me, what that means. Because, like, there's part of me that's like, yeah, I've totally been, like, the run up and smack things version of this game. I have been full on run up and smack things. Oh, I can use all of these. I'm just maxing out for now. Okay. I think if that's the case, I'm gonna start with the Madurai. Just because the 2 types of frames I've played so far have both been go up and smack things. And here's the thing, I've talked about it before, but I understand that in order to make a whole lot of progress in this game, I'm gonna have to get addicted to it. I'm gonna have to play a crap ton of this game. But I've really been enjoying it. And so far, I've really enjoyed the run up and smack things. So I think that picking the Madurai might be the best start for me right now. Though, knowing who I am as a human being, if I really do end up sitting down and maxing out this game, if you can max out all of these schools, I absolutely will. But see, he knows who I am. I am completion, and I am complete the National Pokédex kind of person. I am the max out, like, IVs and EVs on everything kind of person. I've played way too much Pokemon, if it doesn't show from what I've just said. I'm gonna pick the Madurai.
I see a cloud, a gathering storm, the Madurai way. Our path was to engage the enemy, to sweep across our foes before they had a chance to steel themselves.
Madurai will be your focus. But we have so much more to do. Here in the Orbiter, transference will be even stronger. Command the Warframes. Make whole this shattered world you've been given. Are you ready, Tenno?
Done or again? I'm gonna say again.
Need to think through it again.
Uh-oh, did I make a mistake?
Forgive me. This is who you really are, a Tenno. More than human, but once a child like any other.
Oh, did I make a mistake?
What do you remember?
Uh-oh, made a mistake.
You just do it again.
A jumble
Always
of words,
studying.
numbers. I must have known everything about Tao.
Uh-oh, rip.
Our teacher loved it when I corrected her.
Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but I know I'm
from your time aboard the Zeramin 10-0, before the wide jump accident. It was years before the ship was recovered. It was drifting dead in space, all her crew gone, except the children.
So, we stuck
We
together.
were just kids.
I have a
They were afraid of what we could do. They tried to treat us like rats. I stood up to them. I wasn't gonna let them divide us after what we had been through.
You were so brave, but the Orokin were afraid of you. The Void had changed you, and you couldn't control it. No one could. They were about to destroy the orphans of 10-0, but Margulis, she loved you. She found a way.
She was
In
brilliant.
dreams, we could control it, focus it. So she made the pods.
I didn't mean to restart.
Her favorite flower.
Okay.
She said sometimes something beautiful can grow out of something ugly.
The Orokin murdered Margulis. used her work to create transference. Your
I'm
mind
sure I'm
projected
eventually
into
gonna
a surrogate
understand what
strong enough to
transference
withstand your
is.
power. It felt like waking up, but it was just a lucid second dream.
And
We sensed that otherness, but we embraced it. I was free as anything. Free to learn, to experience, to mean something.
And so you became Tenno, serving the Orokin, but bound by honor. As the Tenno grew, they found great schools.
It seems
the
like
Tenno
one of those
ways.
things that like the
Do you see yours?
independence has been lost. So yeah, I have been the go punch things.
I see a cloud, a gathering storm, the Madurai way. Our path was to engage the enemy, to sweep across our foes before they had a chance to steel themselves.
You know, you didn't have to say
Madurai
that,
would be
Master
your
Artist,
focus.
but yeah.
But we have so much
Without
more
the
to do.
graphic description,
Here in the
it would be
Orbiter, transference will be even stronger. Command the Warframes. Make whole the shattered world you've been given. Are you ready, Tenno?
Done.
Yes, Lotus, I am.
Okay, well, what do I do then?
I mean, Warframe is not a game where you get X kill quests. That
Inbox
was
messages await the operator. I wonder what they say.
You also got one of the best weapons you can get at the moment.
Broken War?
Broken War. It comes with a potato pre-installed, by the way.
Good to know. So
Go look at how much capacity it has.
here's the thing. I am really tired. And I know it may not be for you, but it's 1:30 a.m. for me. I'm so glad you guys came to hang out. But I think I'm going to call it a night before I even look at the other weapons. I'm just so tired. But again, thank you guys so much. I'm really glad that you guys were here for this particular... Oh, thank you for the follow, Serpent Black. I'm just here, you know, struggling to comprehend things, thinking about what all of this means. Here, let's see.
Do you remember the old
now,
war,
when you go and
operator?
view someone's
Order
profile,
seems to have
you will
misplaced
see
those
their
memories.
operator.
So if I do this,
You need to go to add friend, and you can, then you can do it.
not Proxima. Is that what it is? But I
You probably already
currently
have the friend request. You can actually click on the little button for it.
Here? Oh, yeah. Accept friend. And, come on. Oh, it's because I already sent you a friend request. I feel like I need to process it and then come back. You know? But right now, it's kind of late and I'm tired. And I think I've, like, sufficiently depleted my oomph bar. You know? But
yeah, check profiles quick so you can see what people's operators look like.
So how do I do that?
Well, first off, go to your friends list.
So Profile? How do I
Thanks
do
for
that?
joining, Serpent Black.
Oh. Yeah. Is that under communication?
Friends, yeah.
Let's see.
So just click on any of those names and you'll see like the profile button.
Nope, cancel. No, I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do it.
You have to go to that button again. Rip Nightshade, man.
I am so sorry.
That was a slight. You should be upset.
Oh my god.
You have to
I
go
am
to
so
add friend
sorry. I just hit the wrong button. Please add me back. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to.
Well, at the very least, you can check mine. I mean, I'm online.
But let's see. So, wait. Why is...
It's because you're searching for Nightshade Winter. It won't show you anyone else who doesn't match that name.
So what do I do?
There you go.
Profile?
Profile. Don't remove me. Please don't
I'll
remove
do
me.
my best. Oh, you have red hair. Interesting.
So, by the way, if you had looked at my profile before you had unlocked this quest, you would only have seen my warframe.
Yeah, that's interesting. But no, not Proxima. I absolutely need some sleep. It has been what one might
Go check
call...
Proxima's quick. You got both of them. Check both of theirs quick.
How to do that? Okay, no, that's not what I meant to do. Communication, friends, profile. Oh, nice.
Ooh, I like that. That's really great.
That is really cool. I love the like kind of burned in insignia. That's really neat. And let's see. Oh, nice. Once again, both of you guys look really cool. And with these like kind of burned in insignia, that's really cool. But no, I absolutely need some good old-fashioned sleep. It has been like wonderful hanging out with you guys. But you're more than welcome. Send me a friend request, follow, whatever you want to. I'm probably gonna hop in soon in the next couple of days, assuming my health maintains where it is right now. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me and for being part of this like kind of mind-blowing experience. But yeah, thank you guys so much. Good night, guys.
Good night, everyone. Have a good one.